हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट का वॉच पार्टी VCSA एसेंशन क्वालिफायर्स का ग्रैंड फिनाले का वॉच पार्टी लेकर। जी हाँ, आज है ग्रैंड फाइनल्स S8UL वर्सेस VLT। वापस से लेट्स सी इस बार कौन जीतता है। आई होप S8UL जीते। एंड आज तो भाई डू और डाई मैच है। गेम की वजह से चले गए, बट उससे पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसे गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो रंगीन जो का आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम और रात दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के टोटोस, कैसे हो, कैसे हो आप सब बताओ। माफ करें यार, मैं 2-3 दिन से स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा था, उसका भी मैं रीज़न बताऊंगा। बट पहले हम गेम की ओर चलते हैं कॉज नहीं, एक्चुअली ये नहीं है। नॉट इवन इंग्लिश में जाएंगे, ठीक है। लेट्स गो।
They are getting real aggressive every single time, but SK Rossi.
क्या ये क्या मार दिया, आते आते ही ऐसे क्या मार दिया रॉसी भाई।
And somehow he's on the verge of pulling off an insane
रॉसी
comeback
भाई
in
आते
this
आते
round.
ऐसे क्या मार दिया।
How is this even possible? But one important fact, and that is going to be the economy of S8UL is extremely strong.
13-10 है
And
पहला।
if they do end up losing this round,
ओए
S8UL, it's not going to be a big hit, but no,
कापा
that's
मार
not going to
दिया,
happen. Instead, it's King Kappa to come out on top. But still,
कापा
a
मार
lot
दिया।
of
लेट्स
damage
गो
was
लेट्स
stitched
गो।
out. It's not going to do anything though.
Holy smokes, that guy just casually walked out of the smoke, got free of them, and landed in an ultimate as well to try and survive for that one. Jeez. The laughs are there for S8UL though, but I'm pretty sure they might be thinking, how could someone pull something like that? And guess what? It's always SK Rossi on these sentinel roles shining brightly, but
5-0 बे, लेट्स गो।
decided to put the brakes out now.
मैं आता देख रहा, गुड लक देख रहा, मैं आता हूँ जिसमें
outside of the A main, sending out Damara quickly with a dash combination, but it was that one grab net coming in along with the paranoia as well to try and stop that push. It isolated the fights between the players, so Damara was eventually taking a 1v2, which should have basically been a 2v2.
In my
Then
opinion,
Russ as well.
yeah, sorry to cut you off, but in my opinion, Velocity should switch things up a little bit. They're doing the
चलो
same thing
ये
since
हो
the
गया।
start, getting real aggressive.
एनीवे भाई,
towards
वेलकम टू द
A-main, and
स्ट्रीम।
it's not been
हेलो
working.
बेबी डॉल,
But
हेलो
maybe
हेलो एनीवे
it's
भाई,
time to
कैसे
bring this up
हो,
to you.
कैसे हो, कैसे हो एनीवे भाई।
I personally think that
ये
it was
अच्छा
time
मारा
to
यार,
go for a full
टुटुंग
save
टुटुंग
move by
टुटुंग।
operator into the hands of Damara for the round after that.
भाई कापा भी मस्त
Could have
मारा।
easily posted up in mid, where we have seen S8UL take some space when the first quarter of the map is over.
चलो इंस्टाग्राम पे ना मैं लिंक डाल देता हूँ, फिर
This time
मैं
around,
एक
Velocity
सेकंड रुको।
respecting the opponents. That 0 point though, it's going to tag everyone.
एक सेकंड
Massive
रुको।
tag as well, giving everyone's position away like that. And Russ, the man's primed and ready once again. He's waiting for someone to flood in, but no, instead he gets cut off.
मिस मार दिया हमने।
Miz, great
भाई
fight towards street.
मैं लकी हूँ क्या S8UL के लिए।
Opportunities. Velocity, 3 players ready towards the B side itself. And if S8UL does walk in towards B side, it's going to be massive death trap that they're going to
मैं रेडी हूँ, मतलब लकी हूँ क्या।
Possible options going to be to go towards the A side itself. Velocity stacked up on towards B. S8UL still thinking, where do they want to move in and execute? And they're slowly and steadily starting to lead towards the A site, which is a good decision.
लिंक पेस्ट लिंक।
It's an empty one out there. Starting towards the B, and you don't really want to run in these gamble stacks with VLT.
VCSA OMEN VCSA 2025
Util combinations over
official
VCSA as
watch
well to
party
make sure to deal with any kind of potential trap.
done।
Plant is going to go down, but simply don't have a lot of space.
Spike down A.
Velocity. Players push back and look at Miz. The match set up for success. He's only able to get one though. Hunter's Fury utilized. That's quite a hefty investment the man's went with.
Time.
But is he going to be able to find the kill that he's supposed to. Answer's gonna be no.
जीत
But
गए
what just happened? They still somehow get their round. That Hunter's Fury
जीत
paid
गए
off.
ये लोग
How is this even possible?
जीत गए
What? This has to be one of the biggest disasters so far.
हंस रहे थे
And this could
हंस
be
रहे
the
थे वो
biggest momentum shifter
अपने ही
as well
बंदे
on
हंस
the
रहे
other
थे
side. My goodness.
अपने ही बंदे हंस रहे थे
So fumbling from S8UL. You'd never really expect that to happen. And also, you'd never really expect OMEN Max 16 to give you so many amazing features out there in one specific laptop. With the latest graphic card as well, and with the latest processors too.
Oh,
But
no.
then you do not want to miss out, just like how Techno is not missing out on this action.
This grab net every single time. It's been the reason for their
ओ
demise.
भाई एक
And
तो
once
पता
again,
नहीं
second
एंड्रॉयड
half
में
is
क्या
Velocity
ग्लिच
just
है
falling
भाई
trap to that same thing over and over again.
इंस्टाग्राम में पता ही नहीं
Starting to
भाई
switch things up
अलग ही
Velocity.
ग्लिच है
It's
भाई
not
मेरा
really
एंड्रॉयड
working
का
out.
पता
Maybe
नहीं
try something new. Be aggressive from a different site maybe. Can work out as well.
Oh, King Kappa.
Yeah, the man's got a massive flank. He's lurking around. The amount of intel the man's going to be able to rack up, it's going to be insane. And King Kappa's going to be able to spot out the first man itself.
Enemy remaining.
Naive.
Easy knife comes into play. That's going to be the salt on top of the wounds. Velocity starting to lose out the mental game this time around. And Madeline is not too happy about that knife. Which makes a lot of sense too. 1v3 in the end left out, and Madeline knows he can't.
नाइफ नहीं करना था रे
He's on the B side, all alone out there. Maybe Hulks can
नाइफ नहीं
find
करना
him
था
and take him down. Look at the systematic hunt of S8UL. They're trying to clear all the avenues, but they've got 4 more seconds. It's not getting safe for the next one.
अर्नव भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम क्या हाल है कैसे हो अर्नव भाई बस 37 हो क्यों 37 क्यों उसमें क्या है 37 में
The imports are fighting amongst themselves out here. Pretty fun to watch out though, but S8UL, even though they fumbled in one of the rounds, they were quickly able to bounce back again on this tracking side. And yes, this
कुछ
is
ज्यादा
the
प्रैक्टिस नहीं करके आई एसेंट में एससीटीएल
that you can't really fight in those choke points or go for an aggressive take on any of the
Yeah.
fronts, be it A or B. That's why this deadlock combo
ग्रैंड
is so
फाइनल्स
So VLT. now
Grand
decided to go
finals.
passive on the knives of Damara.
That Gravnet's proven out to be a kryptonite
Of
for
Ascen-
every single aggressive
Ascension
move
Qualifiers
Velocity wants to make on the board. Specifically towards A.
Ascension
Getting
Qualifiers
stuck constantly in that Gravnet. Lightning fast, the man's ready with a paranoia.
Black.
SK Rossi once again pushed up. It's never working out. Why is the man doing it once again? And it's not going to work out this time as well. SK Rossi, I don't understand the reason for you to be this aggressive towards A every single time. And that push has been countered every single time. But still, Velocity is not learning from their past mistakes. And they're committing to the similar mistakes every time.
S8UL
Another pick.
LF मारा क्या
Damara too. Whole map is open out up in front. 2Bs in face, annihilation as well.
S8UL
Looks like we could have kept
30
it for the next
seconds
round too, but
अरे नहीं यार प्लीज
fine.
अबे भाई ये क्या ग्लिच है
And I don't see that happening right now. It
क्यों
is lightning
क्यों
fast
नहीं करना था
in front of him. So that's one part.
नहीं करना था मतलब ऐसा नॉट गुड
Never mind.
फ्रेंडली में क्या समझ में आ रहा है लेकिन फिर भी यार
Yeah, for S2L, it
Knife
feels
नहीं
like now the
करना।
rounds are just being gifted by
अबे
Velocity.
यार जल्दी जल्दी करना पड़ेगा भाई ये क्या ग्लिच है भाई सच्ची में भाई इरिटेटिंग ग्लिच है पहले मैं इतना ध्यान नहीं दे रहा था बट अभी सच्ची में बहुत इरिटेटिंग हो
Getting countered. At this point now, it feels like a hobby.
My territory, my
We were able to land in some good shots though, but here's the thing. S8UL are now not giving them the
भाई अभी तो वो करना पड़ेगा स्पीड रन
And here's the main problem, right?
Uh-huh.
Here, I'm sorry to cut you off, but here's the main problem. Even if you are landing good shots, even if you are getting 1 or 2 frags, it's not going to make any difference because S2L's economy is skyrocketing.
Exactly.
It's already at the max. So getting 1 or 2 frags is not going to do anything. You need to win 3 rounds back to back. That's when the economy will be completely in shambles.
S8UL वेलोसिटी
At this point, I
चलो ये
see
तो हो
them
गया टैग कर दिया
putting a dent on the economy on the other side because the overall rounds that are now left
हाँ।
are 4. And you'd also have that
ऐसा
full-fledged loss bonus kicking in.
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स भाई अभी हो गया ना, मैं बहुत गुस्सा हो जाऊंगा भाई। अभी मैं चिट्ठी लिख दूंगा भाई इसको,
Break the
क्या नाम है
momentum for the next few seconds out here.
वो
At the same time, we have a look at all the people out there on the
इंस्टाग्राम के
OMEN
हेडक्वार्टर्स
as
में।
well, having fun, playing it all the way out. It's
चलो
offers you one of the best
डाल दिया।
gaming laptops out there, and
ओह
specifically if you're
हाँ,
a Valorant
तो
enthusiast,
बस तेरा
you
साथ हो।
don't want to miss out on that option.
अच्छा, बस तेरा
Sure,
साथ
check
हो,
all of that
वैसा
out,
वाला।
ladies and gentlemen. And also, you can level up your game with the OMEN
भाई वो
tactics
सेंटर में खिला रहे हैं मॉल के, देखो
Season 3.
भाई लोग आसपास में आके देख रहे हैं। ओ भाई ये तो भाई सेंटर ऑफ अट्रैक्शन बे।
Now, the QR code
चौड़
will
बे।
be back as well on the stream, so you can just rewind that and watch it.
बाय द वे गाइस, वेरी गुड न्यूज़।
We
मैं
will
आपको दूं क्या?
just do it right now.
दूं क्या आप लोगों को?
Back towards the game once again.
आप लोगों को मैं बोलना भी भूल गया कि 2 दिन मैं स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं किया।
They've got 2 ultimates primed.
ऐसा मैं बोलता नहीं हूँ, द रीज़न जो रीज़न है वो मैं यूजुअली ऐसा हर जगह बोलता नहीं हूँ,
One of them is from
बट
the shadows,
स्ट्रीमिंग
without doubt.
इज लाइक माई जॉब, सो ये तो बोलना पड़ेगा।
It's lightning fast. It's of always value.
Let's see though. With how things are really kicking off, this Hunter Fury is well utilized. Just on the back of that tag, he's going to be able to find a lot of tags. But no confirmed frags, and that's a bit of a problem. S8UL once again just easily walking in towards the site. Someone needs to try and resist the boys. Yes, the flash was successful, but it's not successful enough because Velocity, they're still getting countered. But the moment I say so, Velocity, they spring back to life. Damara, the only man towards tree, but eventually he shuts down.
ऑलमोस्ट
It's so
प्रेगनेंसी आ गई। हाँ अर्नव भाई,
It was a scrappy one too, but Velocity
Pregnancy
eventually
आ
did pull
गई थी।
themselves back.
I agree the point that you mentioned where the Hunter's Fury did not catch a player fully. It got a couple of tags out there. That one opening not being found eventually resulted in a brute force which S8UL tried onto the site.
लिंक काम कर रहा है कि नहीं
Not
देखते हैं
find that
पहले।
opening. All the way up there. Entries where all of the
हाँ,
trails
link
were
तो काम
eventually
कर
cut.
रहा है।
Again, Damara finding a
The link is
small window of
working
timing,
perfectly fine.
peeking through that smoke and then dashing all the way
ठीक है।
backwards to save himself. Change the dynamic of the round entry at least and let's get on.
पीरियड्स पे थे एनीवे भाई,
Here's the
रुको
thing.
आप लोगों को दिखाना ही पड़ेगा।
Amazing aim. S8UL are playing together, so they need to divide the members of S8UL
थोड़ा सा
and then take those fights to them.
हिंट दूं क्या? हिंट
It has taken them a lot of rounds to try and figure out one.
एक चीज दिखाऊंगा।
Finally, but even in this one,
Yes.
I'd have to say, it was more of a stack towards the side, which eventually caught the members of S8UL. So maybe if they play the next round a bit too slow, they might actually win another round.
And looking at the game so far, one thing is clear to me. Velocity really wants to brawl it out against the players of S8UL. I'm speaking of just mechanics. With the way they're pushing out through smokes, utilizing the basic flashes too, just trying to completely rely on the aim itself. One thing is for sure, Velocity does not really want to go for those big executions, for those massive team play, or
क्या हुआ क्या?
utility utilization. They want to force this fight into a complete mechanical fest. While S8UL, they want to play this one a bit more technical. But Velocity wants S8UL to play the game as the way they are playing currently. But let's see if that's really going to be happening or not. Miz all the way towards back, gets caught instantly. Once again, the mechanics of Velocity, they do start a
फोक्स फोक्स कहाँ से निकाल दिया? लाइटनिंग फास्ट
Shuts down lightning fast while he was... S8UL still
हैं?
to find that
फोक्स
trace
कहाँ से
somehow.
निकला? वो वाला शॉट मारा कैसे? कहाँ पे?
They've got 4 players standing, but the main problem is that the players of S8UL, they're hurt. Including King Kappa.
भाई कापा हेल्थ तो वरना नहीं
Taken down
चाहिए।
extremely low. Barely surviving on any sort of HP. A double pick comes through. Madeline's HP taken down extremely low as well. They cannot afford for any sort of cracks in their defense now. It needs to be a flawless one. Velocity wants to play this game completely off the
30
mechanics.
seconds left.
But S8UL wants to bring in that tactical nature. But Velocity wants to force it their way.
It's a slow push right now, only 22 seconds remaining and a triple re-clear. through mid. They're gonna go for a B split right now, the last second, and Damara is here to answer this hit with Madeline. Should be able to maybe take him down, but the grab net gets him low. 12 more seconds remaining out there, and a massive reveal through the box to catch one as well as they work in unison and destroy S8UL. Techno can't win the fight because he's not getting any fight.
Straight up.
VLT, that's the second round, Necro, where VLT have won. Why?
आप लोगों को दिखा क्या चैट में हेल्यू नहीं दिखा क्या
The reason for that has to be the mechanics
second.
and raw aim. The raw firepower VLT possesses. S8UL is not able to match up to that. And the good thing is, at least so far, S8UL is playing their own game. It's not like they're playing Velocity's game. The moment they start to play Velocity's game, which is raw duels and raw aim, that's when S8UL starts to lose. S8UL needs to stick to the team synergy that they're playing with so far. They need to bring in that tactical nature.
That's why they've also pulled in a timeout just a couple of rounds before the halftime. They want to end as far away as possible in terms of that lead in this round. Hellranger has always proved to be such a good.
तो ये लोग जो ये सब बूथ कैसे बनाया अभी वो मॉल के बीच में इतना बड़ा मॉल है क्या वो
letting his
कि
body
वो कोच का बूथ वो सब सारा बना दिए वैसा
seen throughout the game.
हाँ?
Maybe this could turn around as well for their side. They've been
NHK
they've
sorry
been very
bunks
fast or they've been very slow. And I'll have to say, at this point, I just feel that they could eventually go for some of the fast hits, maybe gambling towards one of the side and going for that. A has worked out for them, but SK Rossi, since he's been playing the cypher on the A side, that has been
सैमसंग अरे नहीं यार तुम लोग को अभी दिखाया तुम लोग देख नहीं पाया क्या
Gives one of the players
एकदम
his position.
लंचट चैट वाले हो
Running
तुम
fast, the man might just be a little bit too overeager.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why he gets gunned
एक
down.
सेकंड में 3 गिर गए
The mechanics, the raw aim is never gonna work out. Especially in these type of scenarios. Not always. That's what S8UL says. And now they've got a massive man advantage. Velocity has been defeated in their own game and in their own play style. S8UL was like, you wanted to go raw duel? You know what? Here it is. And Velocity was just not able to amp up themselves, and they were just not able to keep up with that.
now. They've got to try and keep up with this push that's coming over towards the B side. A tripwire over towards the A, but it's SK Rossi all the way in the boathouse. How many times have we seen this man to clutch?
30 seconds
But
left.
can he do it again? A 1v4 in the making where Miz and Helifar bruised up. This could be a possibility.
Player standing.
Oh no, that was a great shot to kick things off. But it's not going to be enough. And where can you go if you're Madeline? Not a lot of breathing space available.
Spike planted.
Madeline needs to find a way to break through. There's also King Kappa closing in from the back.
भाई
And this should be the end.
कापा सर
God.
Velocity loses another round on the way. As S8UL, they're once again back in the
लेकिन ये
flow of
अच्छा तो
things.
है कि
And as I mentioned,
लोग जो
this
आते
duel
जाते
just
रहेंगे वो
simply
सारे
said,
देखेंगे
"You wanna
ये
go
जो
raw
भीड़
aim?
है
Well,
S8UL
here it
की
is. Let's go for duel.
वो सब
And
देखेंगे
Velocity was just not able to come out on top.
Yeah, the
फिर
only
बच्चे तो पहचानते हैं बच्चे अपने पेरेंट्स को बोलेंगे कि मम्मी देखो
try to brute force your
ये
way through that.
देखो
Now
गेम का
this
कितना
last
बड़ा
round,
टूर्नामेंट
I've
है
seen many times
ये
them
मॉल
going
के बीच जो खेल रहा है जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा इंटरनेशनल
Techno, King Kappa, both of
इट
them
विल बी अ
have
गुड इम्पैक्ट नाइस नाइस डब्ल्यू नॉट इवन गिविंग डब्ल्यू खाया क्या 140
It was extremely close. The
ओ
blue chip-
मिस
And what just happened to Mara? A lot of surprises for that man this time around. Hunter's Fury being invested too, but it's not able to find any sort of value. Madeline's taken down extremely low. The shock dart, it needs to find some value, and it will too. Solid step from Madeline.
They're going
Round
towards the A
taken
side.
down with 3v3 now, but yeah, as you mentioned, now it's time to pivot towards the A site. S8UL will have it easily.
Going up top as well. SK Rossi is gonna try and deal. On recon dart quickly. Lightning fast, jumping in on top of Jenny. Should be able to take one down. Jumps down as well. Gets hooked instantly. It's a 1v1 down onto the side. Right now, isolated. As Madeline is also moving in, creeping away from main Techno.
One enemy remaining.
With the shorty. And Madeline wins the duel with LF as lightning.
Ah,
Will again put Techno
Nice.
back in his
8-4,
place in
chalo.
OMEN 1v1. And VLT will close out the half at an
8-4 डिफेंस अपना भी
Holy smokes.
अभी अपना डिफेंस है.
Oh, man. S8UL. Solid stuff from them, too. But having a look at the replay as well on exactly how the entire round kicked off. For a moment, we thought Velocity, they're definitely going to do a lot of damage this time around. And that's what they exactly did, too. That Hunter's Fury was
अच्छा है
not
वे
able to
देखो.
find the exact value it was supposed to, but then that shock dart, it somehow found the value that the Hunter's Fury was not able to.
Yeah.
And because of that, things sort of tilted in the favor of Velocity. But once again, it's not exactly tilted yet. Velocity's just got 4 rounds so far, and S8UL, they've got 8. It's a massive round lead that S8UL currently possesses, and if Velocity wants to overtake that, they need this pistol round no matter what.
And also the audience need to quickly scan that QR code no matter what if you want to register your team for OMEN Campus Quest Season 3. Don't miss out on that opportunity as well. Some exciting prizes worth 5 lakh rupees. You do not want to let that go. Just like how S8UL do not want to let this map slip away from them as well. And that's why they've got to stack over towards the B side this time, a couple of players.
Oh, look at S8UL. This time being forced back at Velocity. Winning the duels completely off of the mechanics. Just better this time around when it comes to the mechanics. And Russ as well just walks in towards the boathouse. Shuts down another man. 3 men standing for S8UL. Helif is trying his best to fight back. He did find one. But is he going to be able to replicate that same shot once again? All the 4 players from Velocity once again positioned extremely aggressive. Look at that crossfire being set up too. S8UL, they're up for a major surprise. Helif spotted out. Techno, the moment he walks inside of that smoke, he will be welcomed with a classic burst. 2 men standing for S8UL, both of them walking from that same side itself. And it will be Velocity to come out on top as they funnel in all the frags.
Now the pistol round going in for them will eventually mean they'll be just 2 rounds away from the equalizer if they also get the next round. And they are looking in prime position to do that.
डेडली भी है, माका भी है.
Lovely take again. Tamara with that opener, absolutely impeccable. And Russ with his underhand passion in this series has been so impactful multiple times. Shutting down King Kappa down back in the boathouse, gave them a full-fledged control of the side, and all 4 players could then put their tents down.
मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना? हाँ आ रही है.
Hands of Madeline.
क्या लग रहा है?
Was carried from the previous round as well, so no major investment out there. A bulldog, and a vandal for lightning fast.
हाँ?
They are so ready for this one. But it is stacked towards the
ओ भाई.
Grabbed it. Once again, disrupting the flow of Velocity.
वापस 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 जाओ भाई.
Velocity knows that B take's not going to work out that well. Instantly moving towards the A side.
भाई योरू सब सुना है योरू.
Find the entry as well. But there is a man towards main, and does Velocity know? That's the main question. But what a shot through the smoke that was. How was he able to find those frags? But miss, he replies back even better. Towards Minor Winery, misses. Position compromised. They know exactly where misses position. I highly doubt the man's going to be able to survive for too long. His days are numbered, and Damara lines him up. Madeline, the only man towards main. Miz with 46 HP, and he's still constantly doing a lot of damage, but in the end does get stopped.
Nice try, nice try.
Damara getting that one call out through the smoke as well. Hawks had absolutely no idea what hit them. The fight was actually being taken by
पूरा
him.
VLT का
He just got
वो
caught in
कंटेंट
crossfire.
क्रिएशन वाला फैमिली भी आई हुई है.
VLT now. This round was supposed to be theirs, and they've converted it very comfortably, avoiding that one trap set up over towards the B. It sprung a bit too soon. That was the problem.
One enemy remaining.
But now this round becomes the most crucial round probably. At least at the beginning of this half. A full buy round coming in from S8UL.
क्या लग रहा है भाई?
Almost a full buy for VLT, barring SK Rossi, who's just down with the sheriff. Still have got enough to go for a full buy for the next round as
कितने लोग हैं? 2 है इधर सेंटर. ओके.
S8UL need to win this and need to win it cleanly.
Yeah, they do. Once again, velocity pretty quick. Moving towards the site, but missed. This time was ready. Stops anyone that tries to penetrate through their defense on towards the site itself. And
Nice one.
He's starting to make it count. Velocity.
अरे मिस भाई थोड़ा.
Back even better. With just a bulldog in the man's hand, I highly doubt Russ can do anything now. He's the only one standing for velocity against the 4 men of S8UL. It's gonna be a tough one. Oh, even that spot. Russ, he's done for. 1 man counting his days. And in the end, it will be Hoax to instantly shut him down.
Nice one.
You needed to win this round clean, and S8UL delivered just that. Holding their ground out, specifically Miz. Again, that high flash went in a bit too high from Russ. It did not really fully blind Miz out, and he was able to get that first one and then back off onto the site as well. There's also a tripwire placed just in that very specific position where Damara has constantly been dashing up towards that switch. And that spam as well was able to catch him too. Lost his calm out there, and that's why it's picked off as well from the side of S8UL. Lovely anticipation. The readjustments were perfect. Now they're set up throughout the map, so they want to figure out what VLT will try to do in this round.
Velocity after getting countered like that. Now it's time to switch things up a bit. Players pushing out.
भाई मिस almost.
Oh, he's the only person that's keeping the side intact every single time. Be it BRA. Miz is the only one doing an insane amount of damage. Velocity though.
Oof,
Two players
oof.
still managing to penetrate to the site. But Hoax, what are these shots? The man's just clicking on skulls.
भाई आज ये लोग बहुत कॉन्फिडेंटली खेल रहे हैं ब्रो. बहुत कॉन्फिडेंटली खेल रहे हैं, बहुत ज्यादा. भाई वो एंगल देख रहे हो कहाँ पे खेल के मिस खेल मारा 2. अरे बताना क्यों 2 दिन से स्ट्रीम नहीं किया. एनीवे भाई मैं आपको फोन में थोड़ा सा झलक भी दिखाया. एंड प्लस मतलब तुम्हारा भाई का बर्थडे था तो थोड़ा सेलिब्रेट कर रहे थे. लाइक समझ रहे हो, दोस्त लोगों के साथ सेलिब्रेशन एंड आपको याद है मैं बोला था कि अपने बर्थडे में अपने आप को एक बहुत बड़ा चीज गिफ्ट करूंगा, तो वो वाला भी हो चुका है. वही मैं बोल रहा था कि मैं अपना बर्थडे वाला ज़्यादा बोलता नहीं हूँ. आप मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे भी नहीं देखे होगे कि मैं कुछ रीशेयर कर रहा हूँ वैसा स्टोरीज वोरीज. मेरे को नहीं पसंद. देखो भाई फिर से सेम स्पॉट.
Velocity once again, they have managed to move inside of the site, but not take control of it. Every single time, S8UL just resisted better. And once again,
Bro, कुछ नहीं दिखा.
Easily making sure that Velocity will pay the price for every single mistake they're committing. As Velocity loses another round.
आपको याद है मैं बोला था मेरा पहला चीज खरीदूंगा, पहला ड्रीम है. ओह ग्लैमर.
It's pretty much next to impossible to snatch it away, I guess.
To be honest, this map was very close last time when both these teams were playing. And this time, S8UL have been looking even more clean. And these are just
क्या 13-7 नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
minute adjustment. Like from where
अच्छा कोच का बूथ दिख गया. देखो दोनों तरफ दोनों कोच के बूथ है. हाँ. अरे बीसी हैप्पी बिलेटेड बर्थडे ब्रो. थैंक यू एनीवे भाई. थैंक यू भाई. कल ही था एंड मैं कल वो नहीं कर पाया तो इसलिए आज किया. व्लॉग बन रहा है पूरा, टेंशन ना लो. आज ऑर्डर हुआ है, परसों डिलीवरी होगा, तो डिलीवर के टाइम पे भी अनबॉक्सिंग के टाइम पे सब उसका व्लॉग जाके पूरा रॉ व्लॉग है. रॉ व्लॉग अपलोड होने वाला है. कोई थर्ड पार्टी एंगल नहीं, पूरा हाथ में पकड़ के जैसे व्लॉग होता है वैसे मैं कर रहा हूँ. रॉ व्लॉग है. ज्वाइन करूंगा और पोस्ट करूंगा पूरा आप लोगों के लिए. I got to know PS5. Yes.
And the second
तुम्हारा
one,
भाई finally.
absolutely phenomenal.
देखो ये लीक दे रहा हूँ, ये कहीं और जाना नहीं चाहिए हैं अभी तक लीक.
Even after this one, and then it's gonna be burst.
सरप्राइज.
Both of these
Surprise,
maps have been
motherfucker,
pretty solid
करूँगा.
for VLT. S8UL have been on that receiving end on both of these maps. Before that, they've got to make this one clean. Ultimate's out here on board with the dimensional drift as well. He'll have one away from his annihilation. And this time they've decided to walk out of A.
Shadows traveling.
Oof, timing.
Yeah. Great find.
Timing भाई.
S8UL pushing up this time. Just
चैट पे ऑलरेडी है. चैट पे ऑलरेडी है.
punishing them.
मतलब
Being unaware.
क्या है?
Our drone spotting out the
Bhai.
players too, but instantly Velocity hiding behind the doors, and now their position's compromised. Velocity.
लेकिन
It's
कुछ
time to
नहीं
float
कर
out
सकते ये
towards the
दो.
site, but SK Rossi
बाकी
needs to
कहाँ हैं?
find the first opener. Gun barrel spotted. The spam comes through, but miss. He whips a lot of it.
हाँ रॉसी दो मार दिया.
Velocity now this time they will get their hands on the site easily. Miz moving all the way back towards
Ooh,
Boathouse.
shot.
This is a heavy gamble the man's playing with, but he's still finding value somehow. Miz, he will be taken down the second time, but it's fine. They've already got a lot of rounds converted. Losing this one is not going to make a lot of difference.
But if VLT get back on their momentum train, then it will make all the difference that you could think of.
कोल्ड्स भाई आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है? हेलो RyuK. हेलो भाई. हेलो कोल्ड्स. क्या हाल है? मैं चला नानी के घर. Okay, anime भाई. Okay.
Eventually resulted in his own demise too, and that's dimensional drift out of the picture. They've got the annihilation to try and work around with. King Kappa is one away from his own neural theft.
भाई
Do see Russ with the
ये लगा क्या? नहीं.
Hunter's Fury, so the execute should be easy for VLT in this now.
Yeah, but Miz has got his hands on the op.
तुम वो ट्रिप देखो बे.
It's going to be a tough one to convert, especially if the op is not missing any shots. And Tamara is already pushed up pretty deep. His position's compromised.
Cam से तो दिख जाएगा.
Tamara to overstep, but I highly doubt that's going to be the course of action. Velocity just wants to move up slowly and steadily. Getting rid of that wall too. Not exactly sure what the game plan now is supposed to be, but that 0 point was supposed to fake and bait it out.
अरे नाइस. स्पाइक गिर गया. स्पाइक गिर गया रे.
S8UL, they spring back to life. They've got the spike control. And S8UL is slowly and steadily starting to win the brawls too. Man advantage with the players of S8UL. Velocity. They finally managed to recover the spike, but can you really get it planted? Can you get the site control in the hand? And the answer is going to be no. Hoax was pinned towards the boathouse. And he shuts down the only ray of hope that was available for Velocity. Now SK Rossi is the only man standing with just 10 seconds, and he won't be able to do anything.
Nice one. Is this green soul chair comfortable? Yes, it is comfortable. But depend करता है किससे compare कर रहे हो. अगर आप इसको Secret Labs से compare करोगे तो not that comfortable. Secret Labs के, but yeah, ये जो price point पे आता है, it's very good.
And what a timing for Helef to peek out through the tree. Directly on Cat was able to
उधर पहुंचने के बाद स्ट्रीम देखूंगा. ओके अनिल भाई. ओके.
It did not get a value out of it. He was still able to give all the information. And Hoax is one hold. Perfect.
Recon dart being used. Velocity once again doing the same thing. Pushing up mid. Two players on towards main as well of Velocity. They're going to be relying heavily on towards
Ooh, what a nice shot.
What a disgusting shot. Hunter's Fury invested, not able to find any tag onto Miz, and Miz will punish. The operator is not going to be missing this time around, but Velocity, they've already found a lot of control. Moving all the way towards defender spawn. They are going to be surprised by this crossfire they've got set up. And S8UL.
अरे
There's a big chance they might just shut down the entirety of Velocity.
They have
Oh, boy.
probably. It's one way to watch the match.
नाइस
And that's exactly where we're going to be sent as well.
जॉर्ड बे जॉर्ड
Madeline brought down to the knees and S8UL rising back up.
Nice one, nice one.
Forward.
लेट्स गो
Out on the map of Ascend. Way more convincing.
फराज भाई ये अपने मेरा वाला अपने कॉलेज वाला फराज है क्या
We will at least move on map number 4, but man oh man.
हाँ
What a show of dominance.
कॉलेज वाला है क्या अगर कॉलेज वाले नहीं हो तो फराज भाई आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग क्या हाल है कैसे हो Why S8UL not playing EWC Valorant? फराज भाई ऐसा सीन है EWC में सारे गेम्स के एक क्वालिफायर्स होते हैं क्वालिफायर्स के थ्रू टीम्स आते हैं बट फॉर द पार्टिसिपेशन ऑफ Valorant टीम्स इज अ बिट डिफरेंट Valorant में ओपन क्वालिफायर्स नहीं होते उनके जो फ्रेंचाइजी टीम्स होते हैं वही फ्रेंचाइज टीम से ही टीम्स आती हैं उनके रीजन में वो फ्रेंचाइज टीम्स जो टॉप 2 रहेंगे वही खेलने आएंगे तो ओपन क्वालिफायर्स नहीं होता इसीलिए वो नहीं खेल रहे हैं EWC Valorant का so that's why they are playing this so that they can get the franchise they win the ascension of this specific region and might get the franchise option from the like admin of Riot Games मतलब Riot Games से basically franchise मिल जाएगा जब access then they can participate in EWC दूसरे गेम्स का क्या है आप मान लो एक ओपन क्वालिफायर्स हुआ वहाँ पे खेले अच्छा टॉप 32 टॉप 64 टॉप 32 टॉप 16 टॉप 8 वैसे कर करके आप क्वालिफाई हो गए ना यहाँ पे वैसा नहीं है इसका अलग थोड़ा है सो या Sabat is more comfy maybe with best feature and high price maybe not you never know
Even though the pushes were not really working out on defense, and they were always getting countered by that grab net. It happened at least 4 times in that game. Where S8UL was
भाई ये वाला तो अलग ही खेला मिस देखो इधर 2 मारा
they were trying to make from the A-main itself.
फिर होक्स वहाँ पे 2 मारा
They were constantly trying to come up with
hey heavy confidence
and they were always getting tackled. In my opinion, Velocity, they should switch things up in the future, specifically for this map. But once again, if you really talk about the entire map and how Velocity was trying to play it, it just felt like they were just trying to rely a lot more on their mechanics than on the team play and proper executions.
19 kills nice very good
But the man who had grabbed most of them on this map was eventually missed out here. 6 first kills. He had 7 in the previous map. He still has 6 this time around and is now the MVP of the team. We were talking how he needs to step up and he needs to step big. He just does not need to do the duelist things. He needs to frag out as well. And he's been doing that. A big rise up to stand up against the likes of Tamara to 14 first kills overall for S8UL. They were just flying high in this map.
Now, if you are a Velocity fan, the only thing you can do is hope and cross your fingers that Velocity haven't really broken down after this matchup. Because if you remember, .exe yesterday did kick things off. They did win that first map. But the moment S8UL pulled themselves back on the second one, that's when things sort of switched up. And that's when we saw .exe just completely crumbled down. That one map was something that made a major difference. And that was the map of Ascent too.
Yes. But that's the thing. They need to replicate this entire thing for the next one as well. That's getting the big thing out there though. But you know, one of the few things that I really want to talk about this time, Lightning Fast not being able to perform up to the mark. 7, 17, 9, yes, a lot of struggles out there. But I still want to point out the fact that he was winning the duels against Techno.
जो चेयर यूज कर रहे हैं रिव्यू देना तो कैसा है दिस वन ब्रो आई वुड से दिस वन अब आपका अगर बजट 50-60,000 का है देन यू कैन गो फॉर द सीक्रेट लैब्स या साइबाट फॉर 30-40,000 में अच्छे वाले आ जाते बट इफ़ योर बजट इज टाइट या बजट ही 20,000-25,000 के आसपास है तो गो फॉर दिस 25K में बेस्ट है ये ग्रीन सोल आई डोंट थिंक कोई दूसरा ब्रांड है जो इतना कंफर्टेबल 25,000 में देगा एंड फीचर्स भी बहुत सारे हैं So yeah, I would say this between Cybert and Green Soul. भाई साइबर्ट तो प्राइस ही अलग है ना. आप ऐसा आप बोल रहे हो कि आईफोन और गूगल पिक्सल का आप कंपैरिजन करने बोल रहे हो, जबकि आईफोन तो 1,20,000 का आता है, पिक्सल 80-90 हज़ार का आता है. तो देयर इज नो कंपैरिजन ना. वेनम भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है? गोटी माहौल एंड फाइनल्स, गोटी माहौल है फाइनल्स का. यस
यार काम धंधे में बिजी था. नेक्स्ट साल से तुम्हें मैं दिखूंगा. ये साल पूरा काम धंधे में निकल गया.
आप इनकी बात से अग्री करते हो? साए भाई का एम और गेम दोनों गॉन हो चुका है अभी. लेट्स गो भाई. विल यू बी प्लेइंग विद हैकर अगेन?
डेफिनेटली यार, इनको तो मैं अपने गुरु मानता हूँ. एक ये और बजाज साहब है, गॉड स्पीड जैसा सब जानते हैं. हैकर के अंडर मैं मरता हूँ कि मैं कब वापस खेलूंगा, कब मैं भी ग्रैंड फाइनल पहुंचूंगा और फिर 3-1 हार के बाहर बैठूंगा.
तू रहता तो शायद 3-1 नहीं 3-1 जीतते थे अपन. he said something very positive.
ये मेरी क्या बात है यार.
लेकिन चलिए अभी मतलब ये सीरीज 1-1 हो चुकी है. यू सेड यू प्लेड अगेंस्ट.
ये सब देखने में अच्छा लगता है भाई. इतने टाइम के लोग
क्या लगता है अभी पीछे क्या
वो गेमिंग कम्युनिटी में है.
साहब एक ऐसे कोच है ना, वो मतलब प्लेयर्स को अगर कुछ गलत
इट्स वेरी नाइस टू सी यार. अच्छा भी लगता है.
सॉल्यूशन ढूंढने की ट्राई करते हैं, जो एक अच्छे कोच को करना चाहिए.
सिड भाई गॉट नो चिल्स. क्लिप भेजता आपको. भेजो भेजो भेजो.
बट हाँ, तो जब मैं भी बजाज साहब के अंडर खेला था, हमसे भी जब गलतियां होती थी, बजाज साहब सॉल्यूशन ढूंढते थे. उनके पास गेम प्लान रहता है, हर कोच के पास रहता है. तो डेफिनेटली अभी 1-1 हुआ है. थर्ड मैप में डेफिनेटली बजाज साहब कुछ ना कुछ नया ट्राई करेंगे, कुछ अलग करेंगे, बताएंगे कि क्या प्ले स्टाइल चेंज करना है, कैसे करना है, क्या गलतियां हुई है, एक एक प्लेयर को बताएंगे एंड होपफुली दे विल कम बैक स्ट्रॉन्गर.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, because everyone, I mean, there's a massive, massive crowd supporting VLT right there. But apart from that, Hacker, this is a conversation that me and Sai were having a few moments ago. मैं आपका input पहले लूँगा, then I'll ask Sai the same question. Young athletes, you guys were there from the start of the scene. You have been showing the way to a lot of young athletes, both of you. So what are your thoughts on this particular split 3? Because you led a team of all Indians, young players, young athletes, some prodigies to this stage. How was that like, and what are your hopes for the future?
It was a very wonderful experience. To be very fair, मेरे को लगा नहीं था
रुको मैं देखता.
this far. Like हम लोगों के पास एक बस ड्रीम था, एक बिलीव था that let's make it, let's make it, let's make it. And it was a very surreal experience to हम लोगों ने जो सोचा है उसको implement किया, execute किया, and it worked in our favor and we qualified. Yes, we fell short yesterday, but I want to see it as an opportunity. I want to see it as a glass half full. That हम लोग यहाँ
वो फिर से कुछ हुआ क्या
to be
है? वेनम भाई मेरे को अभी ना बीजीएमआई का इतना न्यूज़ नहीं पता है.
लोगों को कल तक नाम नहीं पता होंगे.
कुछ हुआ है क्या उनका टीम का?
उसके बाद लोगों को at least
प्लेइंग फॉर क्यों फिर से लीव कर दिया क्या इस बार?
those players जिसको I feel like he always wanted a team of 5 Indians. I know हम लोग बहुत टाइम से ये चीज़ के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं and I think he will give a better answer about what he thinks about the 5 Indian lineup.
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
है वेनम भाई. मेरे को ना अभी मैं थोड़ा बीजीएमआई का चर्चा कम ही सुन रहा हूँ, तो मेरे को एग्जैक्टली आइडिया नहीं है.
तक पहुंचे, थर्ड आए, जो
अच्छा इस बार वापस से छोड़ दिया.
प्लान तक क्वालिफाई की, ये बहुत बड़ी बात होती है. इन्होंने काफी अच्छी टीम्स को हराया है.
जैप तो निकल गया था. जैप अपना खेलने लग गया. जैप क्वालिफाई भी कर लिया था फाइनल्स के लिए.
अच्छा फॉर्म करके
तो जैप तो वापस आने से रहा.
सबसे ज्यादा खुश क्यों? क्योंकि हैकर ने सबसे ज्यादा यंग प्लेयर्स लिए टीम के अंदर, जैसे डीसी हो गए, माका हो गए. आपने इनको कितने टूर्नामेंट्स में देखा है, हम एक दूसरे के सामने खेले हैं, ये लोग बाकी प्लेयर्स के सामने खेले हैं. वो इनको ना मौका नहीं मिला आज तक दिखाने का कि अपना ट्रू टैलेंट क्या है. बट ये लैंड पे इन्होंने इस बार जो दिखाया है ना, तो डेफिनेटली नेक्स्ट ईयर के मैं बोल सकता हूँ काफ़ी ऑग्स ने देखा होगा कि ये प्लेयर्स क्या केपेबल है करने के लिए. एंड हैकर डिड अ वंडरफुल जॉब. तो यस, आई एम सुपर हैप्पी कि भाई एक इंडियन लाइनअप पूरा बिना किसी इम्पोर्ट के यहाँ तक पहुँचा है. मे बी नेक्स्ट ईयर जीत भी जाए.
Maybe next year जीत भी जाए. और by the way आप लोगों को बता दो, थोड़ी देर पहले
भाई तो वो वापस किधर गया? उसमें कहाँ कौन सी टीम गया? एक टीम में खेल नहीं सकता 1 महीने से ज़्यादा.
to the forefront. हमारे coaches,
इसमें तो मैं क्या ही बोलूँ भाई. लेकिन अभी फिर किसकी टीम में जाएगा? वो तो आया था होम कमिंग का सीन.
and with that being said, we're going to take a break right now and head over to the next map.
और उसका मेन रीज़न ही था कि उसको सैलरी वाला सीन सॉर्ट करना था. वो वीएक्सटी से आया इसीलिए इधर था गॉड लाइक पे, है ना, कि सैलरी मिले, थोड़ा सा अपना भी देखे. वो क्या बात कर रहे हो? अब रूमर्स आ रहे हैं माइट जॉइन 8-बिट अगेन सोमराज के साथ. भाई मैं तो कहता हूँ लेना नहीं चाहिए बे. एक टूर्नामेंट में खेलेगा फिर से छोड़ेगा, तो ऐसा थोड़ी होता है। वापस उससे ना फिर वो साम्राज्य का भी थोड़ा खराब हो जाएगा ना, कि बार बार आ रहा है जा रहा है, आ रहा है जा रहा है, आ रहा है जा रहा है।
Like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rules,
है
but we can give you a stage.
और वेना भाई कैसे हो? इतने दिन 2-3 दिन में स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाया थोड़ा, तो आप बातचीत नहीं हो पाई। कैसे हो आप? ओनली वन वर्ड फॉर हिम, किसी एक का तो हो रे, किसी एक का तो हो। हाँ ना, मतलब आई डोंट नो। देखो वो वो एक प्रोडिजी है हमारे मोबाइल गेमिंग सीन में। कहाँ उसको अपना नाम बनाना चाहिए, लाइक ठीक है भाई नाम है, बट इसमें पता है कितना दिन चलेगा भाई? एक टाइम आएगा जहाँ पे उसका गेम प्ले ना स्टैग्नेंट होगा। अभी तो वो ग्रोइंग स्टेज पे है तो वो चल कर ले रहा है, लेकिन एक टाइम आएगा जब उसका गेम प्ले स्टैग्नेंट होगा। लाइक वो अपने जो परफॉर्मेंस है उसका वो प्लेटू बनेगा, परफॉर्मेंस उसका सेम रहेगा, बस वो परफॉर्मेंस अपने जो टीममेट्स के साथ कैसे निखर के आ रहा है वो डिफरेंस करेगा। अब देखो जैसे गॉब्लिन हो गया, गॉब्लिन का परफॉर्मेंस प्लेटू है। लाइक जितना ग्रो करना था वो BMPS सोल के टाइम 2022 में वो अपना पूरा ऐसे उठाया, अभी उसका परफॉर्मेंस प्लेटू है। बस अभी वो अच्छा खेलता, अच्छा दिखता, क्योंकि वो उसका जो अच्छा दिखने वाला सीन है टीम के साथ सिनर्जी बन के वो कैसे उसको आईजिल खिला रहा है एंड वो कैसे खेल रहा है, समझ रहे हो? तो ये वाला सीन पे जब आपका परफॉर्मेंस स्टैग्नेंट हो जाएगा और आपका परफॉर्मेंस इस पे मैटर करेगा कि आपकी टीम कैसे खेल रही है आपके साथ, तब बहुत चूक जाएगा भाई इसका। क्योंकि अभी तो चल टीम्स है और अभी थोड़ा अंडर 18 है, तो ऑर्ग्स भी उसको एज अ प्रॉपर मैच्योर किड की तरह नहीं देख रहा। तो हाँ भाई चलो अच्छा प्लेयर है, ले लेते हैं, बट एक बार सबको समझ में आ जाए कि भाई ये तो किसी का है नहीं, आज तुम्हारे साथ खा रहा है तो कल तुम्हारी ही प्लेट में ठुकेगा, तब बहुत दिक्कत होगा भाई। कहाँ वो इतने लोगों को पहचानता था, इतने लोगों के साथ मॉडल के साथ वो 15-14 की उम्र से खेलता था, इतना अच्छा इसका गेम है, एक टीम में रह के भाई पूरा मैच हो सकता था। इधर उधर इधर आगे पीछे गांड के अंदर बाहर सब जगह करेगा तो कैसे होगा भाई? ऐसा थोड़ी होता है। इससे वो अपना खुद स्टेबल नहीं रह रहा है, उसका गेम प्ले क्या स्टेबल होगा भाई? ये तो मेरा मानना है भाई। ठीक है भाई चेंज करो, लेकिन दिस इज नॉट हाउ यू चेंज ब्रो, नहीं होता है ऐसा, इसलिए शायद रिजल्ट्स भी नहीं आ रहे। वो तो साम्राज्य सा बोल के रिजल्ट्स आ गए, वैसे भी कुछ एक्सेप्शनल वेल नहीं खेला था।
That's unacceptable. I was able to find a quick two-piece and lightning fast as well. Replies back. S8UL down to just 2 players.
बस एकदम गोटी सीन चल रहा है, किसी BKL की नजर लग गई, जैसे बॉडी सही होती है बीमारी गले लगा लेती है। क्या बात करो, फिर से बीमार हो?
Garage was not contested by S8UL that well, and that's why they're losing out the duel slowly and steadily. Even Russ trying to get pick against King Capo, last man hoax. He's not going to be able to do anything.
IGC का सारी ऑग्स में खेल चुका है, RNTX बचा है बस। जो बड़ी T1 ऑग्स है तो सारी में खेल चुका है वो तो। यार क्या बोलूं, मतलब जब वो सोल में आया था उनका वो ये वाले इसके साथ कितना मस्त जमा था, जो मान्य वाले टीम के साथ, उसी में खेल लेता भाई। इतना सोल में आया, उसका नाम वो क्या मतलब, चल ठीक है सोल में भी नहीं, गॉर्डन लाइक में भी तू गया VXT में जीतने के बाद, इतना बड़ा टूर्नामेंट जीता उसके बाद गया तू भाई, उधर ही रह लेता। होक्स का कल परफॉर्मेंस देखे थे, गोटी टचिंग क्लचेस हैं। मैं यार
Lighting fast
वेनम भाई कल नहीं देख पाया था यार, मैं कल थोड़ा समझ रहे हो, बताऊंगा आपको ऑफ
and
स्ट्रीम
so much damage he can do towards the side
सीन।
of S8UL Esports.
Yeah, there's definitely a big chance for Velocity since they've got better weaponry.
भाई ये शॉक डार्ट,
It's gonna be them coming
उससे
out
क्या
on top
लोग
with
मर
flying
गए।
colors. S8UL at this point just playing to do damage. And damage control now is going to be impossible since it's already been dealt. Techno taking down 11 HP. Not a lot you can do. S8UL just trying to minimize the
सेकंड मैप
risk
तो बहुत डोमिनेटिंग खेले वो लोग, पहला मैप क्लोज था 13-10,
so they can get the maximum credits.
बट सेकंड वाला बहुत डोमिनेटिंग खेले।
And B-side might just be the best possible.
13-7 ही हुआ वो तो,
Man, he's
बस
stuck on towards that tripwire.
सोचा ही था कि
It's
13-7
all
होगा।
good though.
13-7
Plenty too, so that's a great thing for the
कल आइसबॉक्स वाला मैच देखना, हेलेफ हेमिड होप्स वन साइडेड खेले हैं। देखता हूँ फिर, मैं रिप्ले देखूंगा फिर, बस आज जीत जाए भाई S8UL।
weaponries with just on the back of the classics. They won't be able to make a lot
Oh,
of
bhai.
difference, but there we go. Hoax was still able to shut down the first man, but Damara is not going to be an easy one to take down. And just
भाई
like that,
बस
instead,
ये वाला
Damara
जीत जाए
takes the
भाई,
cake.
एसेंशन पे अपना S8UL का नाम आ जाए।
Really need those better weaponries because the first two picks which they got on the plus Esports were on the back of that.
हेवन एक्चुअली
shot
जीत सकते हैं,
and a
पता
shot
है
out. The
S8UL।
perfect trap play setup was there from the side of Velocity Gaming and S8UL. At the very start, lost two of their players. After that, Hawks was able to do some damage towards the side of VLT, deny that flawless, but that's it, nothing else. Since it was an eco round, that was bound to happen. But this is going to be the main ground for the players of S8UL Esports because this is their bye round.
क्लोज जाएगा हेवन, लेट्स सी। अच्छा खेले बस, हम तो ही चाहेंगे। कौन सा कॉम्प खेल रही है? सिंगल सेंटिनल कॉम्प ही है।
Should be. Once again, S2L. Start stacking outside of C.
हाँ? अरे होक्स मारा रे,
Boys. Velocity trading things out
Hooks
off the
मारा।
bench is a great thing for them.
हाँ किंग का पर नाइफ किया ना डमारा को, मैं देखा ना, मैं बोला कि नहीं करना चाहिए था।
So let's get Roxy. He's trying to come up with some cheeky plays,
Nice.
but this time he gets punished. His cheekiness is not rewarded.
नाइस वन हेलेफ।
Waiting for the flank, Russ gets surprised. I'm surprised Russ did not really check that. And Velocity
What?
left Madeline to try and take a stand, but what was that? Are you kidding me, Madeline?
ये क्या मार दिया था?
What was that shot? These kind of moments from Velocity, they're just unbelievable.
ये क्या मार दिया था
That's why
भाई?
they like to rely heavily on their aim and mechanics.
Seems like Madeline was feeling left out by all the heroics which Lightning Fast showed on the first map, and since Damara has always been popping off that spray just went. What was that? Two players were lined up and right
ये
in
देख
front
रहे हो
of
ये
him.
उफ।
He saw
Oh my god, that
immediately.
is disgusting.
अच्छा मारा, लोटस भी आ जाता लेकिन 3-4 राउंड्स विनेबल थे, वो थ्रो हो गए। अच्छा
Oh
The
man.
round went in the
Dirty
favor
man.
of S8UL, but Madeline became the hero for sure. And once again,
नाइस वन रे।
the opening
What?
track towards Techno.
What was Russ doing? Russ thought that maybe on the back of that Hunter's Fury, everyone from the side of S2L just backed away, and Russ was just walking in. Trades happening back and forth on the site. It's such a confusing round. But now it's just two men standing for S2L. Yeah, they've just lost on a crucial man itself, and Hoax's wall will be dealt with. Velocity pulls things back once again. But man, was that a confusing round.
It surely was. Even the players of S8UL Esports look kind of off in this particular round. The Hunter's Fury was there. They got the perfect value, but on the back of it, S8UL did manage to get a trade on to Russ. But the way Lightning
Nice
Fast
one, nice
came
one.
all the way to the spawn, no one anticipated that. Very start. Hey, Russ was not aware, but this time Damara was also not able to do much. Even if there was a slight chance for the players of S8UL Esports to go for the plant, I think Lightning Fast denied every single thing. But once again, 33-1 at Damara.
Collect.
My oh my, two with an outlaw.
Why'd you need a gun when you've got a man like Damara on the outlaw, and he's single-handedly just collecting the pieces Oh, just give the man the ace, but no, it gets stolen by Lightning Fast. A flawless round for Velocity. This can be the exact momentum that
1-4.
Velocity wants to bounce off of.
I told you, the Mara shines the most on the map of Haven, and that is exactly what he is doing. Just the Mara things on Haven. Give this guy any weaponry, he doesn't care. He's going to push A long, C long, and get those frags. And this time also, he was just ready. Seems like
फ्रेंचाइजी प्लेयर बोलते
have read the players of S8UL like a book. The Mara
क्या मार रहे
was prepared for the C long push from the side
होगा
of
होगा
S8UL Esports. No util usage, nothing was there from the side of S8UL Esports. They didn't anticipate the Mara at all, and they had to call for a timeout. It was much needed from their side. The coach need to guide the players that how exactly they can breach into the defense of VLT.
Sometimes I really wish we could hear what the coaches are saying. Once again, there's a reason why we can't really hear it, because their strategies will be leaked. And of course, we do not really want it out there on the internet. But yeah, one thing is for sure, as you mentioned, S8UL is probably thinking on how to exactly crack open that defense. But we also need to understand the previous round was a complete eco.
Let's see.
ये
वाला
But now,
ये वाला important
a
है.
chance to actually crack open that defense and move inside of the site. And we have been looking at Velocity Gaming make a lot of mistakes too. There's been a lot of mistakes in the communication. There's been a lot of mistakes in the team synergy as well. But Velocity's stronger suit is the most important thing in the game, and that is the mechanics.
सारी दुनिया
Aim duels, the raw
तेरी
aim. And Velocity is winning in all of those aspects. Once again, they want to take over mid. King Kappa, even he's an absolute mechanical god. Need to be very careful of that, man. I left towards mid. He knows someone might just be aggressive. They're just waiting for someone to pop up. This time around, it's going to be a quick burst towards mid, but no, Velocity as well. They're ready with the resistance. Utilities used to try and stop him in tracks, but look at S8UL. They've already flooded towards the A site. And somewhere down line, Velocity is expecting them to as well be there. Damara, this man wants to pull some nasty plays,
Nice
but
one.
he gets stopped. Great
अरे nice
ball,
one.
advantage in the hands of S8UL, and now it's down to just Lightning Fast.
Spike
One
planted.
man, 3 players in the front. Can Lightning Fast do it? Techno. Everyone is just waiting for Techno to go for that first contact. And instantly that contact happens. That's when the remaining players will swing in. Good paranoia. Gonna force Lightning Fast to the back a little bit more.
One enemy
But
remaining.
what are these shots from Lightning Fast? It does not matter if you're going for a contact play. When a man's
ये
just
वाला
in
नहीं
his
जीतना
goals,
चाहिए भाई.
it's really tough to pull it around back in your hands. LF all the way towards long position compromised, and now Lightning Fast gonna go for that stick, but he does not really have a lot of time. The aftershock should deal the damage and do the deed.
A good aftershock.
Nice.
And it was a good run from the side of S8UL Esports as well. They wanted to push towards the mid, but seems like the players of Velocity Gaming were prepared. But one recon from the side of S8UL Esports, and after that, the way Velocity retaliated by the barrage of util, give all the information to S8UL Esports that this is stacked up.
और ओ भाई.
They went for
Tudum,
a
tudum.
execute, and that is where all back and forth trades were happening, especially Techno from that under heaven angle was able to get so much. But towards the end, Lightning Fast, this guy always impressed me. The bot line, the recon towards the A long, and this time the Mara with an operator is towards the E short.
Yeah, mind this, S8UL, they've got 4 ultimates up. Blade Storm's being popped.
पाडू full form में हाँ ना?
Fury and Neural Theft.
पाडू भाई.
And I highly doubt they're going to be utilizing every single ultimate in this round itself. They've already popped the Blade Storm. And Miz on the back of that. This man needs to find a lot of value, and he will too. Quick 2 pieces on the site. That's going to make sure the site's going to fall in their hands as well. And Miz is unstoppable. Pressing the W constantly. Does not let go of it. And because of
Oh,
that,
nice one.
a lot of value to it. Damara. That whiff cost him his life. Velocity, one last man. Lightning Fast standing in the front. And misses Blade Storm. The man is just constantly being pressing W. And Lightning Fast as well will be caught.
3-4.
He's making so many questionable decisions.
अन्ना टपली दिए थे सर पे उसके.
What's going on wrong with Velocity? Some of these mistakes that Velocity are making, they seem like
पाटू भाई थोड़ा जोश में होश खो बैठते हैं ना,
They're going to
देना
bounce back.
पड़ता
It's
है.
one of their strong map, but kudos to Miz with the Blaze Storm. The way this guy was
ओ
able to
भाई,
get
ओ
his first
भाई.
few kills, not just one, but back-to-back 2 kills, and after that get third one as well with just a Blade Storm. But look
Oh,
at the amount
bhai.
of pressure which the players of S8UL are feeling at this
Nice one,
stage.
nice one,
It
nice
was a
one.
4v1 situation. It was just lightning fast remaining, and despite that, Kappa invested into the neutral theft. Now they've got just a Hunter's Fury, but on the other side for VLT, it's a scrappy by just a single rifle being carried forward, and a bucky and few sheriffs.
अच्छा टीबोन नहीं आया हाँ ना.
They have. There is a
पूरा
solid
मस्ती
chance
तो
of
होती भाई, लेकिन टीबोन भाई होते
for
तो
an
हेवी
equal
मस्ती
win in
होती.
this one.
Looking at Velocity's round from their own perspective, it's really making me question what's going on with the communication. It just feels like it's going all haywire. They're all over the place. Communication, it's definitely quite questionable. But let's hope that Velocity is able to fix that, patch that up on the fly.
3 लोग खेल रहे हैं, गलत. 4 लोग हैं.
Got broken by us this time around.
ओ भाई, गए वापस गए.
This duel slowly and steadily feels like the boys are starting to make a comeback as well in this entire map. And Damara, he's ready towards double doors. Man's primed towards garage. Velocity, they've already seen this coming through a mile away. Damara spots out a man to mid.
Nice one, nice ult.
That was quite an important shutdown.
अरे nice one.
They still claim
अरे मिस, क्या बढ़िया था.
It is still Damara standing, but even he gets taken down
क्या?
in return. But
ये क्या
Madeline
था?
all by himself. Can he really save the day for the boys? The answer is going to be no.
A good round conversion from the side
बहुत
of
बढ़िया,
S8UL
बहुत बढ़िया भाई,
Esports,
बहुत
where
बढ़िया.
eventually Damara was able to shut down King Kappa. Damara has been
कापा सबका
really
पापा
good with
हैं.
his bucky plays, but I like the approach of S8UL Esports.
इनका तो अलग ही
They had
चलता
the
है भाई.
Hunter's Fury, and all they did was place Miz all the way towards the back of the site. They waited for Miz to move into the site, and after that, the Hunter's Fury play came into the picture, and no one checked that corner. No one was aware about the position of Miz, and that guy was able to pop off heads of the players of Velocity Gaming. A good round conversion for S8UL Esports, but now slowly and steadily the pressure is also mounting.
मिस फॉर्म में आ रहा है. यस.
Velocity Gaming
4-4 हो गए. नाइस.
has been established, and that is the
बहुत सही,
reason
बहुत सही,
VLT
बहुत
has
सही.
called for a timeout because they really want to convert the map of Haven
देखो,
in their favor.
हेल रेंजर भाई बोल रहे हैं, कोई अगर गार्डन में घुमा,
What happened, especially in the matchup of S8UL.
कोई मुझे गार्डन में घूमता हुआ दिख गया.
Breaking point for .exe was that map of Ascent. And now too it feels like Velocity's breaking point as well was that map of Ascent. The moment they lost out against S8UL in a completely one-sided manner on Ascent, now it feels like Velocity, they're just in a big question mark. They don't exactly know what sort of precautions and what sort of measures to take.
हेवन पिक वीएलटी का ना. हाँ, हेवन पिक वीएलटी का. इसके बाद अपना मैप पिक.
For sure, because I haven't seen Velocity struggle in the map of Haven. The silver lining is all the 4 rounds which they have got are on the defense. And if in defense you get 4 to 5 rounds converted, there is a solid chance of you staging a comeback in the second half. And especially when you have got 3 ultimates online in this round number 9, you can go for the 5th one. Rolling Thunder.
मिज ना इसमें योरू खेलता था, याद है.
Hunter's Fury is just
लेकिन उसने अभी जेट किया, तो इन लोग हैवी स्ट्रेटजी चेंजेस तो किए हैं.
the rolling thunder towards Helep is enough to get the site control for them.
भाई नहीं, ये वाला ना हैवी हो सकता है.
Players ready.
चलो
This
ठीक
time
है.
lightning fast. Gets traded out instantly, but once again, even the rolling thunder invested on towards the site for Velocity.
Nice one.
Counter this, it's
अरे
gonna
नाइस वन.
S8UL.
अरे नाइस वन.
Somehow the site's falling in their hands.
सेक्सी पकोड़ा.
Rossi, the only man alive towards the A site. And what is S8UL gonna do? It seems like they're just gonna walk away slowly and steadily. SK Rossi ready, waiting for someone to make any sort of mistakes, and there we go. That was the pick SK Rossi was waiting for. Neural Theft is gonna give both the players his position away, and S8UL now, they're gonna try to reroute themselves all the way towards the C site. From the shadows used, but Techno does not have the spike in his hands, so he cannot even go for the plant just now. SK Rossi can definitely expect someone to be
30 seconds
proactive.
Spike planted.
1v2. S8UL versus SK Rossi.
अल्ट है क्या?
And let's not
नहीं,
forget this post plant position. is
कुछ भी तो नहीं है.
extremely
ना रिकॉन है.
through it. SK Rossi has to push up. That's the best possible thing SK Rossi can do. And the man's actually gonna stick it. He makes it all the way half. There's no way! He's
Ore,
actually gonna sneak it
almost.
through.
Almost.
What was that?
Almost stick हो गया था रे.
Unbelievable stuff. They still somehow squeezed the round away. This was not supposed to happen in the first place. but it did
Almost
happen.
भी
And
थोड़ा
these
सा.
rounds can really hamper the
ये
mentality
जीत
of
जाए
this
तो
team.
ऑन टॉप. यस, ये जीत जाए तो हो जाएगा, जीत गए.
It certainly can. It came so close. Back-to-back 4 rounds have been converted by the players of S8UL Esports, and now Velocity once again in the eco round. But the eco rounds are also very strong, especially when Damara has got the Bucky and the Overdrive as well. Maitland has got the Hunter's Fury. 2 major win conditions.
भाई ऑलमोस्ट हो गया था, हो ही गया था, वही ना.
Find a way to use those ultimates, those win conditions. Because if Damara gets taken down, the round will go out of the hands of the players of Velocity Gaming. Especially the way SK Rossi is maintaining that entire garage control. VLT is anticipating the players of S8UL towards the B. But that is not where they are scaling up. They are slowly scaling up towards the C long. Free open site. LF also deals with SK Rossi towards the garage.
Oh man.
Spike planted.
Generally speaking, I thought the previous round was converted by Velocity. With how close that got. But for S8UL, since they've won that one, it's
अरे मार दिया फिर भी टेक्नो.
but Techno,
गॉड है भाई टेक्नो.
first man from Velocity,
टेक्नो गॉड है भाई.
they instantly fly back with instant frames.
गॉड है भाई टेक्नो.
It's gonna be them once again.
क्या
big stars.
मारा भाई स्टन में भी.
Always those quick
अगर
frames
डिफ्यूज रहता तो हेवी थ्रो होता. हाँ,
that end the round.
6-4 हो गया. नाइस.
It was not just
और एक राउंड भी निकाल दिया ना, बहुत बढ़िया हो जाएगा.
people from the side of Velocity Gaming started celebrating. If you saw the reaction of Sentinel,
Exactly.
he also thought the round went in the favor of Velocity Gaming, but it was just by few microseconds. Just by few microseconds. That's how close it was. Go, go, go. Shocking. Last 2
Look at
rounds
this
and a
time,
half.
Damara, the man was trying to be aggressive just as usual, but this time gets caught. Velocity's aggression is not working out on the map of Haven anymore. Damara is not working out on Haven anymore. Do they have a plan B?
भाई ये लोग रीड अच्छा किए हैं लेकिन उनको. हाँ देखो ना, पहले ऐसे जैसे 4 राउंड हुआ है उनका.
Push up towards the C site. Hunter's Fury invested too.
अरे रे, ये थोड़ा जल्दबाजी कर दिया रे.
From that, but SK Rossi towards site shuts down Techno. Hoax is well able to reply back, but still Velocity.
थोड़ा
they're
जल्दबाजी
standing
कर दिया.
there like an impenetrable wall as Russ and Lightning Fast work in tandem and shut down the entirety of
ये थोड़ा
SK
जल्दबाजी हो गया.
And Russ, he gets that
They
final
had
nail in the
time.
coffin.
VLT for the win.
Got
Far 2
free
T1
conversion, and
LKC.
once again, Russ is stepping up. S8UL Esports, they found the way to convert the round, and that was to shut down Damara, but they didn't anticipate Russ to step up majorly. And this time, a 3K being converted by the lad. A good and important round for the players of Velocity Gaming.
One enemy remaining.
These 2 rounds were really
ये वाला थोड़ा
important
थ्रो हो
for
गया.
SL. Out of 2, 1 has been converted by the players of Velocity Gaming, and now last round in the half. 5 rounds in defense is still a win
Oh, no.
condition for the players of Velocity Gaming. A big
He's doing
win,
the
but they
same.
have got the overdrive as well, and this time the Mara gets perfect onto Techno and
He's doing the
Hawks as
same.
well.
But this time it works out perfectly well. Damara off the rip, getting 2 cracks,
6-6.
and Russ as well. Works in tandem. For the
6-6.
first time, that push from Damara is working out.
वो ऑरेंज स्टेशन वाला ऐसा लग रहा है जोनाथन का वजन 70-80 kg होता तो ऐसा दिखता.
That's the Velocity way.
ट्रू, वेरी वेरी ट्रू.
It's going to be 6-6. But S8UL,
बात तो
just
सच
2
है.
men standing. Hellif taken down so low. To pull this round back, it's going to require a miracle. A heroic play, nothing else. Lightning Fast. He's got the itch. He wants to peek out. But he does not know if he should do so or not. Hellif. He's the man with the spike. We'll go for the plant soon. King Kappa, desperate to find some sort of kills. Pushing up slowly and steadily, spots the off barrel. He's waiting patiently.
One enemy
But soon King Kappa will be dealt with as Damara. He fights the third
6-6.
and SK Rossi to close things out.
चलेगा
Velocity getting
पिस्टल राउंड
set.
जीतना पड़ेगा अभी मेन है पिस्टल
First half
राउंड्स
is 6-6.
एसएटीएल को
If
पिस्टल
you
राउंड
think
हारने से
about it,
दिक्कत
it's
है
not that bad, but in my opinion, I was expecting Velocity to dominate.
बस पिस्टल राउंड जीतेंगे तो बोनस राउंड आराम से कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं
Dominating performance from the side of Velocity Gaming, but seems like S8UL they have really worked on their mistake. They have really worked on their weak maps, and that is being showcased by the performance. But now
पूरा VLT का फैमिली आया हुआ है
similar
पूरा
thing happened
सबको
in
ही
the
दिख
map
रहे हैं
of
मुझे
Lotus as well, and we saw how badly S8UL was struggling in the defense. So the main question now comes is, are the players of S8UL Esports really prepared for the defensive side of Haven, because they tend to struggle on the defense. They need to convert the pistol round if they really want to win the map of Haven. And Velocity Necro, I'll tell you, they are superb in the attacking side as well.
They have to be. With a man like Tamara, especially when you've got Neon, I'm expecting some quick takes. And probably that's what the game plan's going to be. On the back of Damara, the entirety of Velocity just walks in and takes the site freely. But once again, Velocity, for that, their team play needs to be on point. They need to get proper traits. And if the traits don't really follow up, well, then we all know what's going to happen to Velocity.
Exactly. And Damara has to get those opening frags. This time, Madeline is also stepping up really well. 10 and 7 is where he is. Rossi on the low play is also getting those perfect valuable, but
पुतरी
Techno holding on to the aggressive angles. You will see along the port line is going to push him back. The paranoia goes in, the dark cover goes in to delay the push. And look at the proactiveness coming in from the side of S8UL Esports. 3 players already in the site.
रोटेशन दो तो टैग हुए थे
And they're forced to pivot. Seems like the players of S8UL are anticipating that. Players already towards the mid courtyard, and Ras gets one onto Miz.
Exactly, that was a great stop for the boys.
टाइम ले लिया हम लोग ने बहुत ज्यादा
Towards mid, getting all the
बहुत ज्यादा टाइम ले लिए वो लोग
Everyone's down. Just 2 men standing for S8UL, but King Kappa is still making it extremely tough. He's done a lot of damage. It feels like Hoax is now set up for a perfect clutch, but can he really do so? Velocity, they've already redirected themselves all the way towards the A site. Hoax all by himself against the 3 men standing Velocity. And now it needs to be contact play from Velocity. They've got the numbers, and they can easily overwhelm Hoax. Lightning fast spotted, but
राइट क्लिक करेगा वो तो मैं आया थोड़ी देर में वापस ओके ओके वैनम भाई ओके
Just like that, Velocity claiming another round. Quite the easy job done.
And that's a pistol round, which was not really the strength for the players of Velocity Gaming, but since they have prepared so much, the pistol once again goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming, and this time a Marshall investment in the eco round is coming for Miz. Let's see if they can actually get something out of the Marshall, because the weaponry advantage is there towards the side of Velocity Gaming, and 2 rifles in the hands of Damara and Ras.
अगर ये डमारा एंट्री के टाइम में उस मर गया ना
Where the players of
लेकिन उन लोग
Velocity
साथ ही
are also
घुसेंगे
going towards the A. They need to be a bit cautious of those paranoias from the side of Techno.
And Velocity, just like that, they've just walked in. First man down, yeah, it's just going to be the players falling down like an absolute domino. And you blink it and you miss it. The round's already converted by Velocity. A quick round. They did lose 1 body, but it's not going to make any difference. That means we all know Velocity is going to be carrying on forward the guns, and that's also going to be the bonus round. Which means S8UL will have the weaponry advantage in the upcoming round. And they can utilize that weaponry advantage to try and stop the momentum of Velocity.
Yes, this should do.
Let's see if they can really, because it's not just 1 or 2. The bonus round is looking really great for Velocity Gaming. 3 rifles are there, 2 stingers. It's no less than a buy round for VLT at this point. If they play their cards right, there is a solid chance of VLT also converting the bonus round, especially the way, if you look at SK Rossi's position, if he gets the timing onto Hawks, is it going to be a great win? The entire garage control, window control is going to be with the plus of Velocity Gaming. After that, it's only taken out towards C. The only side anchor which they have to deal with, but seems like the plan is not working for VLT as Techno gets 1 onto Madeline. The Mara, that shower step not really working for Techno.
Yeah, it does not work out that well.
मेडलिंग में मर गया
Velocity now down to just a
क्या
3-man
बात कर रहे हो
team. Russ, he might be able to catch someone, and there we go. That's quite an important pick. A vital one too.
यार बहुत important था वो
3v3 in the end. Trades happened perfectly. And look at Velocity. This aggressive
नहीं
posture.
नहीं नहीं स्मोक के अंदर जाने का एकदम नहीं नहीं
King Kappa's
Kappa.
expecting someone to be extremely up close. And it is Velocity. You have to expect someone. That quick reaction from King Kappa was deadly, but it's not going to matter. Velocity still converts.
बोनस भी
Damara 3K coming for him. And a good round conversion for the players of Velocity Gaming. The bonus has been converted. And all the people from the side of Velocity Gaming, the content creators, the owners, everyone is looking pretty happy and confident that for sure this map is going in their favor. And the way
यार,
Velocity is playing, it is looking like
ऐसा नहीं होना है
only. And once again, if I'm not wrong, S8UL Esports have been pushed on to the save round, eco round. They don't have courage to go for a full buy in this one.
6-10 हो
The
गया
main thing is that Velocity is now starting to win series of rounds. 9 rounds on the board, while S8UL just stuck on 6. They haven't won a single round so far in defense, which is not a great look to them.
लगातार 5 राउंड जीत गई
Velocity, every single time, they're just somehow able to walk in towards the site, get the control, and just get a free hand on the map. S8UL not even having better weaponry in this one.
उरी तेरी
It's going to be next to impossible to convert this, but if they do connect some insane shots, some miraculous shots, then things can be converted for good. That was a great stun, and on the back of that,
एक पिक ले गया वापस आ गया
Tomorrow able to find the value and
यही तो जो डिसिप्लिन है ना
never commits to that one. Gets punished instantly. Final 3-man standing for S8UL. As Velocity, they've already got the site taken. They're looking extremely confident. Madeline does get caught. That was a great flash, but it's not going to matter. Velocity. The man number is something that's constantly overwhelming the likes of S8UL, but what a shot. Damara is on the verge of getting the ace. He's already got the 4-piece in his hands. King Kappa, the last man standing. And his job is to just do as much damage as possible and keep the economy of Velocity humble. Which is going to be a tough thing to do.
शॉट
That's the way to open things up. Does retrieve the weapon too, but I highly doubt S8UL, they're going to be able to do anything. The man's probably going to go for the save, and that's it.
That spam of Sheriff showcased how angry King Kappa is feeling because of that 4K, a quarter of Damara. That was a good recon though, from the side of S8UL Esports, but a bit delayed. He got all the information, but I think the timing of the recon was a bit delayed, but still, they were able to do some eco damage over the side of Velocity Gaming. But at this point, S8UL Esports needs the round. And that's the reason timeout has been called, because back and forth, 4 rounds have been converted by the players of Velocity Gaming, and now their entire ultimate progression is also looking really promising. They need to have a talk with Hell Ranger that how exactly they are going to stop the aggression of Velocity Gaming. Especially, they need to find a way to shut down Damara, and not just Damara, even the other boys as well.
Without a doubt. I mean, this timeout from S8UL, let's see how much of an impact is it really going to have. 10 seconds left. And S8UL, this can also be an opportunity for them to get the breather. They have constantly being hammered down, especially on the defense. And now for S8UL to actually make a comeback, to actually establish what Velocity has so far in this map. They need this upcoming round. The moment they lose that round, though, everything's going to fall apart. And once again, I'm not exactly sure what Damara is doing there, but I'm pretty sure the man was desperate to claim his ace. I'm looking at the ultimates. Damara, once again, the man's got his hands on the overdrive, and there's also a Rolling Thunder available. That means Velocity can easily take a site in their hands without a lot of efforts. Miz with the operator did have his dash primed, but he was not able to use his dash to perfection. And here comes Rush. And his Rolling Thunder should be a massive surprise for Miz as he does get stunned. And Damara on the back of that is already running it down. The A site's going to be in the hands of Velocity. But S8UL, both the players trapped, and they will be shut down as well. Oh man, on the underpass, they could not do anything.
नहीं यार, उनको वहां से तो पुश कर देना चाहिए था.
As they did push up
पिस गए
short,
वो.
that also gave the entire site control away to miss. But with just a 2-player standing, I highly doubt S8UL won't be able to stand a chance.
एक ही मार पाएगा,
Traded
कितना ही
out
मारेगा.
perfectly well. That was a great bait and switch. And last man, King Kappa. What can you expect from the boy? Spikes planted too. All the burden on the man's shoulder. A 1-on-4 to be executed. Do you go for a save? Do you go for the take? And the call's going to be made with just to go for the save. That's quite a good call. A mature decision.
But this was the decider round, and now Velocity Gaming will be on the 11th one. The moment Russ invested into the Rolling Thunder, the players of S8UL Esports gave the entire site control to the players of VLT, and they were anticipating VLT to push from the A long. And that's the reason a few of the players went all the way towards the A shot. They didn't anticipate, they didn't expect the players of VLT to push towards the A shot first, and after that onto the site. They were completely caught off guard. They couldn't do anything. And that is where VLT shines the most in those macro plays, small adjustments, small changes which they bring round after round.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं, ऐसा तो राउंड निकलते जाएंगे. They have to do something.
VLT on the 11th round, staging a comeback from this scoreline for S8UL Esports is going to be an uphill task now.
Of course. But for Velocity to actually convert this upcoming round as well might be a little bit tougher. But since you consider that S8UL is going to be on the broken base, that will sort of neutralize it. Velocity, the only reason why they were able to take the A side was because of that Rolling Thunder. But now it's not available. But they still do have the overdrive. And Damar, if he wants, he can just press W and directly push on towards the side itself. Velocity not even switching things up. Once again, they just want to move in towards the A site. Short and main both taken. There's just one man on towards the side, and King Kappa, he needs to go for a miraculous play. He needs to come through with a monstrous play. King Kappa spotted. Shut down instantly, Damara. This one man is
Very
doing
nice.
the same damage as S8UL.
3v3 है.
Reply back, but that reply might just be a bit too late. The spike's already planted. Lightning Fast is ready and primed. He's got the shorty in hand, and he's already did a lot of damage. Even Madeline follows up. Final 2 men standing, man advantage now. Swinging in the hands of Velocity. And SK Rossi, he knows there's a man inside of that cage, and eventually even he gets shut down. Velocity, man advantage in the final moments.
And the round also goes for the players of Velocity Gaming. Those back and forth trades. VLT's trade game is really strong. Initially, King Kappa was able to get one frag onto the players of Velocity Gaming. The opening frag was there. I like the setup of King Kappa, the way the entire tripwire was there, because VLT likes scaling up from the A shot. And that tripwire did help Kappa convert the second one. Namara was already there. After that,
मिस कितना मारेगा भाई.
these two guys were hiding in
गार्डन में भी मारा, अल्ट में भी मारा.
Shorty was able to get the perfect frag.
Yeah.
Now Damara has got the overdrive.
एक राउंड नहीं निकला डिफेंस में.
Having from the shadows, and Damara going super aggressive with that overdrive. But he's not actually going towards the A side. That was just a fake. They're going towards the B.
That Rolling Thunder was there to try and stop the players, but it's not going to do anything. Techno and Damara.
Nice shot भी hooks.
Things off for their own teams, but Velocity winning the majority of the duels, and that's why they're winning this great game. But in the end, it's taken down with 2v2, all thanks to Hoax. But even Hoax is taken down extremely low. He cannot stand this trading game for too long. Hunter's Fury not able to find the kill that he was supposed to. Hoax is just having 4 HP to play with.
Spike planted.
SK Rossi and Russ next to each other. S8UL, the flank is also compromised. Velocity with just these 2 players. They need to play in tandem, and that's what they exactly do. A combo peek. Hoax with just 4 HP. Can he do the unthinkable? The answer is going to be no. It's Velocity. They convert the second map of the series. Now the score is going to be 2-1 overall. And Velocity, all they need to do is just win one more map to be the winners of the grand finals.
Next में अपना है, कोई बात नहीं. Next में अपना है.
Just one map away, like you said, from Ascension. not just for the victory but for the Ascension slot as well. Maybe we all thought the Ascent is going to break the momentum, break the mindset for the players of Velocity Gaming, but that didn't happen. They showcased a tremendous domination, especially in the second half on the map of Haven. It was not just Eskirosi or Damara, it was also Maidlin stepping up majorly, be it the Hunter's Fury or the Shock Darts. Right off the bat, from a very first pistol round, the way those aftershock, shock darts were used and getting perfect value out of it every single time. The utility usage of
Let's go. Nice. बहुत बढ़िया.
Crazy part is they got 0 points or 0 rounds on defense, and that's the most concerning thing about it, because S8UL, looking at the way they were starting things off, specifically in the first half itself, I generally thought this map of Haven might just be closed than you expect. But then Velocity just dominating through the entirety of second half, not even letting loose for the players of S8UL to try and capitalize. It was absolutely insane. And S8UL in the end were just stuck with 6 rounds, while Velocity just closed the series off entirely, or closed the entire map off. But yeah, generally speaking, this is something that you expect from a team like Velocity. At the start, we did think it might go close, but later on, it was just an utter domination from the boys.
And I think defense has always been a problem for the players of S8UL Esports. It was clearly showcased in the map of Lotus as well. The defense is where they were struggling. Attacking half, they were in the lead. But despite that, they lost against VLT. Lotus this time also, it was an equalizer first half. But second half, they didn't get even a single round converted. So S8UL, they really need to work on their defense, especially on those 3-sided maps, because they are constantly struggling and losing the map only and only because of their defense. And Damara, the boys, Velocity, they are always fantastic when it comes to Haven, be the attacking half or the defensive half. And actually Velocity shines.
यार ये पर्ल जीतना चाहिए, 5th मैप तक जाना चाहिए भाई.
I mean, just the way overall
क्या बोलते हो, 5th मैप तक तो जाना चाहिए.
Right. Generally speaking, I expect a lot more from the side of S8UL, and I really want the series to go all 5 maps. But with the way Velocity just converted that map of Haven, now it feels like it is heavily tilting towards the side of Velocity, that there's a big chance they might just close the series off in the upcoming map itself. There's a massive chance. But you never know. S8UL, they might just pull off a major comeback. They might just surprise all of us with some moves or with some strategies that they've got cooking for a long time. But generally speaking, for Velocity, this is what you expect from a team like that. Initially, we did see a lot of rookie mistakes being made from Velocity, and one thing is for sure, there are a lot of communication gaps that we're seeing between the players of Velocity. And that is something that they need to try and fix. Yes, when it comes to mechanical standpoint, Velocity is probably the best team in South Asia.
बिना डमारा को शट डाउन कर दिए तो जीत जाएंगे.
There's still a few loopholes that need to be patched up, and that's something that S8UL can easily try and abuse in the upcoming map. Before now, the MVP of that previous map is going to be Tomorrow with 26 kills and the ACS of 387. And he's got first kill 6.
That's a huge number for sure, because Damara is the one getting those first kills every single time, be it with the Bucky or the Outlaw. I still remember that round where he got a 3 or a 4 converted with just an Outlaw. But that was the ego round for the players of S8UL Esports. Team performance, 12 first kills for Velocity Gaming and 7 for the players of S8UL Esports. A perfect post plant for VLT, but S8UL Esports, they were able to get the site 8 times and were able to convert it 6 times. No clutches, no thrifties, but VLT completely owning the map of Haven once again, proving that how strong they are on this particular map. But looking at the team performance, the MVP from the side of S8UL is Hawks with 14 and 14, 208 ACS. No first kills, but good amount of ACS though.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, right? He was solid stats even from the side of S8UL, but it just felt like Velocity were a step ahead, especially Damara with some of the plays this.
टेक्नो भाई तो चले ही नहीं इस मैप में, चलेगा कोई
If
बात
I'm
नहीं.
not wrong, Damara was close to an ace twice in that entire map, which is insane if you think about it, because you're pretty much stepping inside of the grand finals. And a man like Damara on a completely different level, just frag it out and playing this as if like it's a normal competitive game.
This is his strong map, as SK Rossi shines the most on the map of Lotus, Damara shines the most on the map of Haven. But this time I am surprised to see that Lightning Fast and my engine also stepping up, be it the map of Lotus or the map of Haven. Maidlin with his utility usage is always on point. Russ with his aftershocks was also getting those perfect values, those rolling thunders, those fault line. Every utility from the side of Russ has been fantastic. But let's head over to Johnny, what he has to say towards the venue.
किसको support करें, who is doing well right now. मैं भी उतने confused हूँ. So I have to make things simpler. DC with me. DC, first of all, welcome to the show today as well. How are you feeling? I mean, कल you gave a very tough fight, and now you see these two go up against each other. Match के बारे में आपके क्या thoughts हैं?
I mean, मैच तो insane चल ही रहा है और crowd तो भाई इतना शोर, holy, wow. I mean, it's amazing.
It is amazing indeed. These people are getting louder by the minute. But apart from that, who do you think is doing well right now? Because abhi to match is baki.
I mean, I'm here for my, S8UL boys. I have 3 of my ex-teammates there, but both VLT looking a little too strong, so I don't know. But I'm still here for my boys.
So you supporting S8UL, but you feel VLT will walk away with the win.
I mean, anything could happen, कल भी उन्होंने S8UL ने हमारे साथ जो किया था, I mean, anything could happen.
Anything could happen. Okay, if you were to take the stage against one of them, who would you take the stage against?
Against one of them. I think I'd like to go against S8UL again. Yeah.
All right. I mean, support है, but वो friendly matchup एक चाहिए ही हमें. But ladies and gentlemen, DC, thank you so much. He is एक बार फिर से झंडा दिखा दो कौन जीत रहा है. All right, Velocity. He's also confused, man. Everyone is confused. मैच बहुत ज़्यादा टाइट चल रहा है, लेकिन चलिए मैचअप के बारे में and about their journey in the OMEN Valorant Challenges South Asia के बारे में हमारे जो Velocity के IGL हैं रस उनको क्या कहना है? Let's hear it from him.
What's up gamers? My name is शिवांश फिनिक्स सिंह. आप सबका स्वागत है OMEN VCSA Ascension Qualifier.
शिवांश फिनिक्स सिंह. अच्छा शिवांश
हमारे
सिंह.
साथ एक ऐसी हस्ती जुड़े from Velocity Gaming जिनको हमने गेम
मैं सोचा फिनिक्स सिंह अपना नाम बता रहे. फिनिक्स सिंह. हेलो.
लेकिन क्या आज हमारे कटाक्ष सवालों का जवाब वो दे पाएंगे? That's going to be Mr. Russ. So Russ, how are you and how are you feeling? And please tell the audience what's your real name, what's your role in Velocity, and from where you are from.
Alright, what's up guys? I'm Russell Mendes from VLT, and my role is IGL.
As we both know that you are playing in the South Asian circuit, right? So any of your teammates have ever taught you any Hindi words or something?
I mean, I don't say they haven't taught me. I learn a lot actually.
You learned a lot?
Just by listening to them, even back home, like I listen to Batura, from
Okay.
VLT, like just anyone speaking in the boot camp and stuff, I listen to them all the time. So I understand a lot, and that's the way,
So you introduce yourself in English itself, right?
Yeah.
So can you do that and just repeat after me, alright,
Okay.
in Hindi?
Yeah, sure.
ठीक है. मेरा नाम है रस.
मेरा नाम है रस.
मैं खेलता हूँ
मैं खेलता हूँ
Velocity Gaming के लिए.
Velocity Gaming. Yeah,
Velocity Gaming के लिए.
Velocity Gaming के लिए.
Yeah, that's it, man. और okay, one more line. मेरा रोल IGL का है.
मेरा रोल IGL का है.
क्या बात, dude, you said good Hindi. You have a very good hold on Hindi, right? All right, that's the fun segment. We are not here for fun. We are here for some, crucial questions. We are here for some masala. Do you eat spicy food, by the way? I saw your vlogs. You
I
do,
love
actually.
spicy food. Yeah.
You love spicy food?
I love spicy food. Yeah.
Are you sure? Seen your vlogs though.
Bro, I don't know what you watch, but I love spicy food, man.
All right. So, how's your journey, by the way, from the international circuit to the South Asian circuit? Could you please describe it? And joining Velocity Gaming itself.
I mean, it was pretty easy, especially because of Lightning Fast. Obviously,
Yeah.
I played with them last year, and because of that, it was very easy to even just play in India in general. Because also with Anna, the owner of Velocity Gaming, it was very easy to connect with him, and I know exactly how things work, so it's very easy to, dive in straight away.
How you actually gel up with the team? Because you have Madeline and Damara, they have a very different, aspect in terms of the gaming, in terms of the playing section itself. How you actually gel up with those two players?
I mean, with them, it was actually very easy,
Oh.
Yeah, they're very easy to get along with, and it's we have a lot of fun together, and that's, that's a rare thing in teams, you need to have fun, or it's never gonna work, So with them, it's we're like this, so
Brothers.
every day, yeah, we're brothers, so yeah, we have a lot of fun.
You have a lot of fun. So, is there any instance in which somebody got tilted and you were like, I'm not gonna talk to anyone? Is there any kind of instance?
No, not in this team at all. The thing is, with our team, we can speak to each other freely,
Yeah.
And that's one thing that's really good about us. And there's no egos or anything, and everyone just gets straight to the point. We're not here to mess around. We're here to play,
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how we are.
All right. Could you please just shed some light, what actually happened? What actually hindered Velocity? Because you haven't saw a single loss in the online stage, and when it comes to the LAN, Your team crumbled, unfortunately, Russ.
I wouldn't say we crumbled. We lost by 1 round to Revenant.
Yeah,
we were playing on a what do you call it? Like, I can't really say much about it. Like, it was out of control. You know, like we couldn't do much about it. And the stuff that we can control, obviously, we have been working on it, and we just talked about it. We had discussion, and whatever we need to do coming to this land, we've talked about it. We set it all out, and it's us now. You know,
It's us.
yeah.
It's
We have
us.
nothing to worry about. So yeah.
From 2023, by the way, this is the first time Velocity ever managed to, get into the grand finals. So how are you feeling on that, and what's your take on that, by the way?
I mean, we're here to break the land curse. So,
Yeah.
So that's it. You know, like I've heard there's a big land curse going on. So we're here to break it, and this is it.
If we talk about Velocity itself, you have technically 5 stars in a team. Is there any type of possibility of clash between the stars? And if so, who handles that?
Not actually 5 stars. It's more like, we have 3 stars. For me, it's Damara, Lightning Fast, and Rossi.
Oh, okay.
So for me, those guys are the main players in the team, and me and Madeline, we actually support them to get the best out of them, pretty much, and that's the way we see things. So, and that's why you normally see Lightning Fast, Damara, Rossi, they get the most kills, they carry us, and that's the thing. But obviously, when you do see that, me or Lightning Fast or even Madeline, we get a lot of assists. So, and that's because they're capitalizing off our utility. So we're really good at that, pretty much. Yeah.
Which team you are looking forward for the grand finals against you? DXE or S8UL? And why?
Honestly, it's S8UL, just because, I think, they've been working the hardest, I think, in the whole region, other than us, obviously, and I think it's like the perfect matchup, everyone's worked hard, this is it, it's gonna be a good clash, you know what I mean? So I think that's the best opponent to have, because if it's DXE, we beat them, I don't say very easily online, and it's I feel like the fans deserves a better game, for the finals, so yeah.
It's gonna be kind of a pay-per-view match. Once again, the rerun of a grand finals, right?
For sure, yeah.
Sure. One statement or anything you want to, say to your Velocity fans who are just gonna come up tomorrow and support you guys. Anything you want to say, and you can just say on that cam.
To all the fans, thank you for all the support. We didn't provide the best in Mumbai, but this is the real deal now. So everyone that's showing up on Sunday, we'll see you there.
Thanks a lot, Russ, and best of luck for the land finale, and thanks a lot to you guys for tuning in. और मेरी भी इंग्लिश बहुत ज़्यादा स्मूथ हो चुकी है, मैंने रस की भी थोड़ी बहुत हिंदी ठीक कर दिया. I hope LAN के ऊपर भी कुछ ऐसा हमें फन देखने को मिले. Thanks a lot you guys for tuning in. हम आपसे मिलेंगे ऐसी फन सेगमेंट के साथ. Till then, keep gaming.
Watch this.
अच्छा लगता है ऐसे सुनने के बाद.
This is the real deal, and again, it's been a pain to deal with VLT right now for S8UL as their limbs are broken and they're battered down the battlefield. But they still have an opportunity to get back up, rise up, and push us to map number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the OMEN Valorant Challengers South Asia 2025. We are watching the Ascension Qualifiers Grand Finale, and for the first 3 maps, it has been a 2-1 scoreline, but what a domination by VLT on the map of Haven.
Of course, it was a domination in the second half. The first half was a 6-6 first half, and S8UL did put up a good competition against the players of Velocity Gaming, but defense is where they struggle the most. But now it comes down to Pearl, which is the next map. And last time when these two teams went against each other on this particular map, on the map of Pearl, it was a 13-10 victory for Velocity Gaming. It was a close affair. So I'm sure once again S8UL Esports, they are going to put up a great fight against VLT, and that can go either ways.
Really want to see how this one pans out, as again you brought out a bit of a history as well between both of these teams, S8UL, VLT, in the previous best of 3 series in Ascension Qualifiers. This was the exact same lineup as well from both the sides. SK Rossi back onto that Kyoru. Had played a lot of rounds out there, both on attack and defense, having a better win rate out there, 58 and 55 for VLT, while for S8UL, they played this map twice, got a pretty solid win rate back again onto their attack. Defense is somewhere we often see them struggle, Shadow, and this has persisted for the last 2 maps, or rather the last 2 3-sided maps. It's going to be very crucial to see if that's going to, continue the same way in this map as well, or might potentially see them push us forward for a map number 5. Everybody wants to see that. We all want to see the story go all the way down to sunset. Another map where both of these teams like to play. The setup is here. Everything is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the scoreline 2-1. VLT need one more map. Just 13 more rounds to represent South Asia on the international stage by becoming the Ascension representatives from this region. And it takes 13 more rounds for S8UL to push this series to a map number 5. We move on to the map of Pearl.
Last time when these teams played on the map of Pearl, SK Rossi was the top fragger. But this time, Rossi once again holding an aggressive angle. What a timing onto the Nebula. Rossi gets one onto King Kappa, moves back into the side, but takes hefty damage, down to 45 HP now.
But still, as long as he can stand out there, that's the main thing now. The site is becoming stacked. They've already asked for the rotations out there from one part of the map. Still a couple of opportunities that could be found on the other side. Helef has already taken some space over towards the art, but he's got to deal with this alarm bot. Right on his face right now, and as soon as it gets activated.
Yep, I'm back.
Rotations are gonna
Very much
here
back.
as well. Now the timing on that
संकेत भाई, आदि भाई, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? Welcome.
So the stack remains at B side. This is a big opening for S8UL.
It most certainly is. But they still need to deal with one of the side tanker, which is Rust.
Nice one.
They can, but yes, Helef finds someone onto Rust. The Mara gets a trade onto Helef. Back and forth trades are going in. A 3v4 situation as Hawks is going for the plant, but for the retake, not much uses to the side of Velocity Gaming, but the Mara gets one, but and miss. Gets to lightning fast, answers back and saves the round for the players of Velocity Gaming. Once again, the pistol goes for VLT.
Pistols were where they used to struggle, but that is ancient history now. Now 12 rounds away from closing this entire series out. VLT, what a way to kick things off again. SK Rossi having that aggressive angle on that Yoru. Normally we see
यार ये pistols नहीं हार रहा था.
and then not move
कोई ना क्या कॉम खेल रहे हैं ये लोग? डबल सेंटिनल नहीं, डबल इनिशिएटर खेल रहे हैं. ये लोग खेल रहे हैं नहीं.
Again, this habit of VLT to always push out through the smokes, get one and return back. This one tendency has never been dealt with by any other team apart from Revenant, X-Spark and Reckoning. S8UL really need to try and do something out here. Pushing through art and look at the retaliation. VLT quickly take the space over towards the A main.
Advantage towards the side of Velocity, but Russ with the
Confidence तो है.
Two onto Techno and King Kappa as well. Lightning Fast also answers back, but seems like these sheriffs are more than enough for the players of Velocity.
Confidence तो है.
The 3K will seal the deal in the round for the players of Velocity Gaming. A good round conversion once again, but that was the eco round for the players of S8UL Esports. The next one, this one is going to be an important one, as this is going to be the buy round for the players of S8UL Esports. And scared, the pressure is double onto the shoulders of S8UL at this point, because VLT, even if they lose this one, they will still have the decider. But S8UL, if they lose on the map of Pearl, it's done and dusted for them.
Russ mentioned in the interview as well that S8UL is one of the teams that is probably the hardest working team out here in South Asian region. It's going to be a heartbreak for them to not make it to at least map 5 in this series. And I absolutely agree. The pressure is not just going to be double, it's going to be exponential.
Nice one. क्या दिमाग लगाए बे.
Miz has got strong shoulders as
क्या दिमाग लगाए. अच्छा था. ये अच्छा था. This was nice. This was nice. Very, very nice.
Took that one pick. Now know that the defense is thin. So moving over towards the A side, and VLT like to fast rotate on this map. They have got a read onto that, so this could be a pretty crucial round for them.
Most certainly can be. Especially Russ once again holding an aggressive ankle for the barrage of futils, forces Russ to move out of the site. Hawks going for the plant, a free site hit. But look at the position where Russ is. He can still do a lot of damage to the side of Velocity Gaming. With his entire entire team is coming from the arts, and Madeline gets one.
Nice one, Hawks.
Back and forth raids. Hawks getting a double up onto the Mara and Madeline. It's a 2v3 situation. Make it fast. It's one onto single, and now it's a 1v1. What just happened? Lightning fast with a 3k onto the fourth one, but the
भाई ये throw हो गया था almost.
and the round goes for the players
Almost throw हो गया था.
Esports, but it was a costly round for S8UL.
It was a costly round, yes, I agree, but the fact is they were able to convert the round.
क्या नाम है वो हाँ.
Now it's all gonna fall down to how they're gonna play in the next one itself. Call was good early on, a good opener by Miz onto SK Rossi, and then a conversion over towards the side. I have seen multiple times how lightning fast have always been the nail. It's always been that one thorn for Techno. This time he was able to deal with it, but there's a judge! There's a judge!
And the judge gets the value onto Miz. Right on his face. The Hunter's Fury is still there towards the side of Hawks. Lightning Fast has got the Cosmic Divide. The Nightfall of Russ is just 1 point away. And the way Russ is holding on to the aggressive angle towards the A main, he can actually try to get one, but the outrun is going to push back Russ into the site. But no information has been passed on to S8UL Esports. That's a win situation, but now S8UL knows where exactly Russ is. And here comes a pivot. Because if you look at the position where Kappa is, he has pushed all the way towards mid. And the mid defense has been taken down as Kappa finds one onto Madeline.
Good timing being caught by King Kappa out there. There's a couple of players up in front of you. SK Rossi does not really have the gate crash to run away from. Nebula going out on his face. A lot of beats out there. And King Kappa, he's got the chance and he will grab that.
कैसे मार दिया वो वाला.
Hawks is going for the plant. A 3v4 retake for the Plus Velocity Gaming where the Mara gets one onto Hell.
अरे nice one.
This fast Neon is not doing
Nice one.
Techno with a 2 and
Jot बहुत बढ़िया.
Another round in the backpack of S8UL Esports. In fact, much needed rounds scared. Much needed rounds for the players of S8UL Esports.
You have to convert every single one of them because the closer VLT goes to that series point, the more difficult it will become for them.
क्या लग रहा है?
We have seen
कौन जीतेगा?
VLT last time when they played on this map of Pearl. The half was 7-5.
ये
S8UL were not able to get more
S8UL का
than
attack
5
है.
rounds out here. And it was those ultimates that became a problem because VLT knows how to utilize those ultimates to their fullest potential.
Revealing area.
Be it the cosmic divides, be it the dimensional drifts as well, those lockdowns, nightfalls.
ऑफ कर रहा है. अरे यार दिक्कत है यार.
Main front where
घुस नहीं
S8UL
पाएगा
has
खुल
space
पूरा
for
खुला
opponents
नहीं.
in getting the value out of their big ultimates. Right now, this operator could go humongous.
Most certainly can, but the Mara is also on the overdrive. That can also go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. At this time, the operator has been denied anything possible. In fact, Miz has taken a hefty damage down to 38 HP. And now they are forced to pivot, where Helef is trying to get the information towards the A main. But look at the proactiveness of Velocity Gaming, scared.
Quickly retreating over towards the A. Now, this is the main thing, right? I mentioned about this as well, that VLT plays a lot on quick rotates and fast movement around this map. So it's comparatively easy to do fake against them. But a half-hearted fake is not going to work. It's a stack site now, Shadow.
Most certainly is, and the Mara Nightfall also being invested from the side of Velocity Gaming. The Mara is actually pushing towards the arts. And Madeline gets one onto King Kappa. The numbers advantage still maintained by the Plus of Velocity Gaming. It seems like this time S8UL are being
अटैकिंग में क्या ही होगा?
There is no time left.
मैं तो बोला था भाई अटैकिंग में ऑप का कोई पॉइंट ही नहीं है भाई. क्यों लेते हैं समझ ही नहीं आता. ये बार बार मिस वही करता है. भाई स्लो खेल रहे हो, पिक्स नहीं निकल रहे, फिर तो दिक्कत हो ही जाएगी ना. ऑप में क्या करोगे? कितना फ्लिक मारोगे?
The last time this team was here on the LAN was all the way back in Split 2 in Mumbai. where the team soared through the upper bracket.
क्योंकि
only
split 3
to
में
fall
land नहीं हुआ
short
था
in
ना
the
भाई.
upper bracket finals and then get eliminated in the lower bracket finals. But now, when it matters the most, when the stakes are at their absolute peak, when it's about the Ascension slot, that's when this team performs. Being forced through the fires of hell, they rise up yet again like Kratos out here. Lightning Fast is the man who's anchoring down in the pit. And he's gonna be winning the fight as well. Not one, but rather two. He shuts down the third. Maybe getting an ace out well, but Damara is able to steal that one away from him.
Feels like a lightning
वो
fast
देखो वहाँ पे
show.
PUBG खेल रहे हैं.
Where this guy is popping off heads, getting those.
वो बंदा देखो देखो वो
dirty
उधर
ace
कॉर्नर में वो
pockets.
PUBG खेल रहा है.
From the very start of the day, Lightning Fast has been feeling himself, and even this time also getting those frags, important frags converted. This guy is built completely different. I'm sure the audience is also chanting for VLT supporting them, but now S8UL Esports also need that support. But before that, they need the timeout. The timeout has been called because they've got 3 ultimates, and let's see how these 3 ultimates are going to help S8UL convert the next round in their favor, because now they are 2 rounds deficit.
The story of this timeout has always been that S8UL takes the first one, then VLT takes the second after the scoreline is equalized. Then it falls back for S8UL to take the second timeout in the second half. For the past 2 maps, VLT has not had the need to pump the brakes on the second timeout. On the Ascent because they not really get any major rounds out there, and on Haven because they were getting every single round after the second half. But yeah, the discussion is going to be crucial. The adaptations need to hop in, because you can't really let Lightning Fast run away like this. The tendencies are showing up again, Shadow. Whenever VLT are confident, they will make these proactive plays. They will try to pick the timings through the smokes when everyone is basically a bit lackluster about anyone from pushing from those fronts. And S8UL will have to read on to that. They haven't been able to do that too, and the fakes have been half-hearted, which never works against this lineup. SK Rossi aggressive now.
Fake teleport, cutting through.
Important angle, important position fact for SK Rossi. He gets one onto Miz. Can he get a second? And he certainly gets a second! S8UL Esports didn't see that one coming. Cosmic Divide being invested by S8UL Esports. They still have got the lockdown and the null command just 1 point away. But they don't have the numbers. It's a 3v4 situation. LF going for the plant. Damara. This Cosmic Divide can help them isolate those fights, and Techno gets a timing on
Very nice Techno.
That's such an important duel. Even Damara also has been picked off. It's only Russ and Maitland remaining. But Russ has got his entire util, the Horn, the Prowler, the Seas, everything is there to help him out. It's still possible because King Kappa is down to 45 HP. It's all about the timing. They get the timing. A double swing coming in, and Techno with a quad
Yes.
ace as well. An ace and a round for S8UL Esports.
A 4K of Lightning Fast in the previous round, answered by an ace from the Astra on the other side. Techno soars higher than he's been in this entire series, and it seems like VLT have now woken up the beast inside
Nice.
them. And S8UL really need that. Phenomenal trades coming in, even though the first 2 picks were of SK Rossi. Set things up with a 4v3 for his team's favor, but the Cosmic Divide so good, and the read of S8UL even better. Now it's going to be a double peek out here.
Sure, but this time Rossi doesn't get anything with that operator. In fact, he has been picked off by LF, and not just Rossi, but Russ as well. And slowly and steadily, S8UL Esports are scaling up onto the B long. It's only 2 side tankers left towards the B. Lockdown is going to push them out of the site. Already being invested. And now should be an easy control, but there's still few gaps. Look at the position of Damara. He's still having that entire B-wall control.
You should not have allowed him to get that. That is nasty, Damara. Getting a shot as well onto his head, even though he was concussed up now.
Damara.
Down to a 5v, rather 3v2 out there in the open, and they want to convert it. Just a smoke In the bases, Helif needs to run away as well. Not a lot of HP, just 11 is what he's working with. They're going to run it all the way down towards the A side. A lovely first pick on SK Rossi, and that was all thanks to
Hawks
a
में मर गया है,
by
दिक्कत
Helif
है.
that cancelled the TP of Rossi once he missed the
Swag
shot.
किस पे है?
And then the trades went back and forth on side. Yes, there were gaps shadow in that lockdown, but to fill those gaps, there was that concuss of Astra as well on the way, all the way in backside.
Planted.
But again, Damara, concussed up, was able to land in the shot. Now, it's a 2v2.
भाई लो है भाई. रस ये हेलफ लो है भाई. हेलफ एक भी निकाल दिया ना. वो दोनों एक्सपेक्ट तो करेंगे सिटी और फ्लाज. आई मीन डग आउट और फ्लाज, बट पता नहीं अभी. ये क्या हो गया भाई? मेरी तरफ से नहीं है भाई. हाँ मेरी तरफ से तो नहीं है.
Where Helef is down to 11 HP. Still a possibility for around 2 different parts of the map. 2 different sides of the site. Those nanoswarms are going to delay. Possibility by already being invested. Fake tap on the spike, and Helef on the back of it gets a 3k.
Nice.
And Papa gets lightning fast as
Nice.
well. One more round
बहुत
goes
बढ़िया.
in the
Around through flowers.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
After the timeout, S8UL have bounced back, getting a couple of rounds for themselves. And look at the timeline already.
बहुत बढ़िया.
It's 2 rounds for one side, and then the other side takes 2 for themselves.
ये वाला निकालना है. एसके रॉसी.
Right now, it's a Bucky in the hands of Damara. SK Rossi still invest in the operator, lightning fast as well with a hero rifle. This could be
Hoops. Riz from off angle gets not just one but the second one also onto the Mara. First he took down mid lane, the win condition for the players of VLT. The lockdown was already out, and after that the Mara was picked off from the same position. And now the operator is still
आप किस पे
there.
है? रॉसी पे ना, वो उधर देख रहे हो क्या?
But the thing is, S8UL, they have the numbers. And they're slowly scaling up towards the B long, but look at the position where Russ is.
Yeah.
So important. If this corner is not checked, he can do so much. He gets one, and the second one is well. Can he get third? And seems like no. 3k for Miz. But I think Russ did so much damage towards the side of S8UL.
Very nice
He knows that
one.
now it's possible. But Miz with a quadra onto lightning
Hmm.
fast. What is happening?
यहाँ पे अगर लाइटिंग फर्स्ट मार देता ना तो ये राउंड.
SK Rossi seems like now he's going for the save.
that too on down 20 HP after those first 2 engagements. Phenomenal play from this dude. Again over towards the backside, getting that pick on lightning fast. That one headshot was absolutely necessary. And the round is now done. S8UL will take the lead, steal it away from VLT and Shadow. I'm pretty sure that we're going to see a timeout after this. Godspeed will have to pump the brakes. S8UL have been getting a good read onto VLT's play. That they like to fast rotate towards one side, so they're always pulling this fake out. They're going towards one part of the map first, and then rendezvousing to push it on towards the other side.
For some reason, I'm having this feeling that this map of Pearl either will go into an overtime or maybe will go in the favor of S8UL Esports.
One enemy remaining.
Just a gut feeling, I don't know why. But the way Velocity is playing, it's looking pretty impressive, especially in the defensive side. They're able to convert 4 rounds. They still have got the lockdown. They still have got the dimensional drift available. Even the overdrive and nightfall is just 1 point away each. And this time S8UL Esports are going for a very slow approach. A triple stacked up A side. The Outrun gets no information at all. Can he get the timing onto lightning fast? That's the main question.
It's about who peaks first.
Yeah.
Maybe Damara.
Oh, shot miss.
Damara peeks in, and he is eventually sent back instantly.
क्या मारा मिस भाई.
That has opened up the sight a bit now.
अल्ट चले गया इसका. नाइस.
Russ rotating all the way
मेन
to the side.
फैक्टर अल्ट वाला वो चले गया.
And SK Rossi is controlling art.
भाई मारा भाई. हेवी हेवी
Moving back all the way on site.
हेवी मारा.
The defense spread out thin. Camera has been called. They're moving over towards the B side. The Prowler is going to expire. No, there's absolutely no one out there, but there's a lot of Killjoy utility on this side. Lightning also has placed a couple of Astra stars there as well to support his team. This could get risky.
हाँ हॉक्स कैसे निकाल दिया यहाँ से?
Certainly can. Hawk gets one onto Rust. It's a 3v5 situation for the players of Velocity Gaming. Those nanostorm, those fragments are becoming a hindrance for the players of VLT. But despite that, Lightning Fast gets not just one but two. Second one onto Hawks as well. As long as Lightning Fast is there, it's still possible. But seems like Miz is going to take that one lad out from VLT. It's only Ascension remaining. He gets one onto Kelly, but still a 1v2. The rifle and gets one onto Tech.
Almost.
This guy is
Almost.
is on a different confidence level today. A 3k and a round for the players of S8UL Esports. Seems like this map of
Almost be.
filled with the heroics of Miz.
And his team really needs it right now. One of the big reasons out here for success has been the improvement of S8UL in general, and one of the players who has improved the maximum in this team is 100% Miz. All the way back in Split 1, we have seen him. He was doing a pretty solid job in terms of fragging, but when it came down to those entries, yeah, there were some struggles out there.
There.
You could see the synergy was a bit of a problem. But then came Split 2 and Split 3.
ऑप है क्या?
He worked onto his
अरे फिर से मिस ऑप रखे. जब मिस ऑप लेता है तब तक वो राउंड हारते हैं भाई.
Ascension Qualifiers, where he's also worked on his entry fragging. That's absolutely bonkers now. As I said, QL already reaching to 6 now, walking down outside of the B as well.
दो दिखे उसको. बहुत आ गए. रॉसी भाई बोला कि भाई बहुत दिख गए. बहुत बंदे हैं भाई. बहुत बंदे हैं.
15 HP is where he is. A scrappy back for the players of Velocity once again. Should be an 7th one for the players of S8UL Esports now. But the thing is, Maiden has got the lockdown. The overdrive is there. Nightfall is there. So many ultimates towards the side of Velocity Gaming. But one single lad is more than enough. Miz, the way this guy is performing, and he has got a Blade Storm as well. I got this Rossi with the Dimensional Rift. Gets the info towards the team. Random spam coming from the side of Lightning Fast.
30 seconds,
left.
and they're calling to run all the way towards the B side? That is a bold move by S8UL though. They've got no control of the double doors in mid. The alarm bot's gonna give out all the information. It's a race against the time. They might be able to make it, but it's gonna get risky, Shadow. And King Kappa makes sure that risk is not going to be there, but Rust and Lightning. Lovely work from their side.
अरे वो स्मोक हैवी. वो स्मोक थोड़ा फकअप हो गया अभी. वो स्मोक थोड़ा फकअप कर दिया रे. लास्ट मोमेंट में हट गया. बहुत सही खेले थे. बहुत सही खेले थे.
They were denied everything towards the A side, and after that, towards the last 30 seconds, they decided to go all the way towards the B.
बहुत सही खेले थे लेकिन.
Towards the mid, gave all the information to the players of Velocity Gaming, and then Nightfall from VLT changed everything. If at all there was a possibility of Miz doing anything, that Nightfall denied everything, and a timeout has been called by S8UL now.
Shadow, that is a very interesting call because this is right before the half.
Exactly.
And with this, S8UL will have no timeouts left for the second half. It's a big risk. It's a very big gamble. And I think they're probably relying on the fact that maybe they'll have some kind of read onto VLT's attacking half plan, but that is a risky move.
That Nightfall immediately gave all the information. I don't know what's really going in the minds of the players of S8UL Esports at this point. Maybe we'll find out very soon. As this time once again going for a B execute and a perfect read by VLT. It's a
मैं क्या बोला था. मिस जब भी ऑफ लेता है वो राउंड हारते हैं. वही ना. हो गया. देखो पूरा वो ना एक मोमेंटम का एमसीबीजे हो जाता है भाई. सच्ची में मतलब क्यों लेते हैं.
Seems like Rossi did his job. He got 2 onto the plus of S8UL Esports.
Russ is also inserted in the close angle out here. Stamara is out here shopping, picking up the best of himself.
हो गया लो
And guess what?
लो
Continue the domination of what Rossi started. The only man who found some
मेरे को तो
success
एकदम नहीं पसंद भाई, क्यों करते हैं वो मिस भाई.
by the op shot.
और आप लेते हैं पूरा 8-4 होता, 6-6 पे आ गया.
The half, 6,
छे
6.
ऊपर से 2 टाइम आउट भी गए.
Comes the defense side. S8UL have done one better as compared to the previous series. It was a 7-5, but this time it's a 6 equal. The second half is where they also face some struggles out here on the defense, is where they face some problems.
So also the read. VLT every single time is having a perfect read that what sort of plays the players of S8UL are going to make. This time Rossi was prepared towards the B side. And not just Rossi, but 3 players. This map is really important for the players of S8UL Esports. An equalizer, a good first half, but like you mentioned, defense is where
मेरे को समझ नहीं आता मना क्यों नहीं करते कोच सर उनके ऑफ में अटैकिंग में लेने के लिए.
It's all about the hustle. It's all about how competitive can you get to try and pull this one for yourself, and also for all the audience out there. If you're feeling competitive, make sure to register for OMEN.
1 second बस.
Went out here, quickly scan that QR code. Holy smoke, Shadow! I just realized both the Astras and both the teams are the only ones who are actually on those double digits, and lightning fast more than Techno out here, 17-6. This is absolutely bonkers. And now, given the situation where Russ likes to call on the attacking side and his calls have been immaculate, at least throughout today's series, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna make things easy for his team, but maybe not those shots not being landed by SK Rossi.
ये कैसे मार दिया? हैं? हैं? ये कैसे हो गया भाई?
And here's the thing, it's not just the Astra top fragging. Lightning fast is always one enemy remaining. That's just lightning fast thing. Be it as an Omen or a Astra or whatever agent he's playing, he's always getting those crucial.
लाइटनिंग फर्स्ट अपने इंडियन रीजन का 4 सेकंड लगता है मेरे को. कुछ भी खेले वो अच्छा ही खेल लेता है.
Not able to shine because Maidel is the last man standing, and the way the spike is dropped and the players are guarding, it seems highly unlikely that this round can go in the favor of VLT.
30 seconds left.
I like this thing. Madeline realizes that he can rush towards the other end of the map and maybe grab an orb out here. That's a pretty small macro play, but it could very well result in a big butterfly effect as well. Probably helping him convert one of the biggest rounds or the most crucial rounds of this half. Alright, sees the first one. 5 more seconds remaining, and they all want to just rush away. They don't actually want to pick him, but they'll have to take the fight. Madeline was just rushing it down onto them. I kind of did like the call, to be honest. I will not lie.
Well, yeah, Madeline being the cheeky one, but yeah, the round goes in the favor of S8UL Esports. A much needed round. They needed the pistol, and the pistol goes. But once again, Velocity Gaming in those.
गाइस लाइक कर दो यार, जो भी नहीं लाइक किया प्लीज यार लाइक कर देना.
And that is exactly what they are doing once again. SK Rossi onto the Sheriff, Classics, and just a single Bucky. The Mana has always been the playmaker in such sort of eco rounds.
The main thing is S8UL are struggling to adjust with the pace of Neon. They faced that struggle in the entirety of the previous map. I won't say how they are able to deal with it in this map. It's an split right now. Everything looks pretty solid from VLT.
Once again, LF gets one onto the Mara. This time the Neon is not going to get anything. Russ going for the plant. Random spam also coming in. Nothing missed with a Marshall, a 3K. What is happening to Miz today. No matter what
क्या मारा ये?
this guy is always multi-fragging.
नो स्कोप मार दिया.
Going for the defuse and easy 8th one for S8UL Esports, and all VLT could do was just deny flawless to S8UL Esports. So that means the bonus is also going to look pretty decent for S8UL.
A judge in the hands, a bulldog as well. Bulldog and Guardian technically the only two weaponries that can deal a lot of damage out there. But since we are playing
देखो.
first,
ओह.
the judge will have its
Oh.
as well all the way towards double doors.
ओह मतलब 3 क्या मारा भाई. टूक टाक टूक.
Maybe
धोती के साथ लुंगी भी खोल दिया.
this one. They have been exploring towards arts for the last couple of rounds, so maybe this time around they would want to change their avenue a little bit. There is a change in the defensive setup now. You would normally see a nano swarm and alarm bot set up over towards the art. This time around it's on the B side. Lightning fast. Be careful.
इस बार अलार्म बॉट उधर लगाया है क्या?
A double stacked up site. Helif is actually checking that. The prowler goes in, and now the information has been passed on. And Helif, 2 and 4 trades are coming in, instantly being traded off. 4v4 situation, but Techno gets one more, and the Mara, the sliding.
भाई ये वाला मार देता ना हो जाता है.
Been dealt with. Should be easy plant for us going for the plant, but a 2v3 retake for the players of S8UL Esports. And since Miz is on the operator, Kappa on to Judge, they do have few smokes to work around with to isolate those fights. Still possible for S8UL Esports to go for the 9th one.
If King Kappa wins this one, then this round is tilted on its head. That's a big if out there. Some of the noise being made on the other part of the map, so holy smokes, judge in the hand, on the face, King Kappa gets 2, but Damara is able to answer back. Holy smokes, you could see it from the expression itself. The timing could have been everything for King Kappa out there, and he found the perfect one. But Damara just turning 100 degrees all the way to the other side to take down the second. Absolutely crazy.
Oh, for sure. King Kappa with a ghost, with a judge.
भाई दोनों सेम साइड पे आ गए बे. कैसे वो नहीं देखे वो लेफ्ट साइड. अच्छा था फिर.
Similar approach, but look at the position where Hawks is. Valorant is going to give the position away.
हाँ.
Towards both the sides,
ले
but
3v3 हो गया.
out
ले
and gets 2. Onto Esquiros.
सही था.
Fast answers back by getting 2. 3v3 situation is there.
अब दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट चले गए लेकिन
And actually they can go for an A execute. Because look at Ras, he's already in the site. But Hawks is also coming in. If Ras is not aware, or maybe this recon is going to give the information. Now he's aware that someone is coming. There's gets one onto Ras with that outlaw.
One enemy remaining. I got the spike down.
Lovely timing onto Kappa as well. It's all down to 1v2 right now. Okay, you've seen those shots out here, and Hawks will move out of the smoke. Wrap up the job started by his teammates out there towards Art. Again,
Nice.
the round has so much information. For the past 3 to 4 rounds, VLT have gone straight from Art. Haven't really faced a lot of resistance there. So this time they had 3 people set up to take that fight to the members of VLT Gaming. And what a lovely way to answer back. Probably the first time out now, being called in by Godspeed. So this gives Hellranger as well a chance to talk to his lads, but it's an eco round.
Eco round, but VLT now 2 rounds deficit. And after this timeout, there is a possibility that VLT can actually go to an equalizer. But the good thing is, I like that how S8UL Esports have worked on their defense. At least on the map of Pearl, they certainly have. And they're looking much better as compared to the map of Lotus and Haven. So I'm sure both their coaches are going to give the guidance to their players. But indeed, important round for S8UL. If S8UL actually converts this round, there is a possibility, strong possibility, this entire series will go to a decider map. And they certainly can go for the 10th one because, like you said, an eco round for VLT, just 2 stingers and a nightfall. But on the other side, the outlaw is there towards Miz. Null Command is also there. And a good reveal coming in on the back of it. The Mara gets one onto King Kappa. Instant trade from the Nano Stones are there.
Careful around those corners. Oh,
Yeah,
again, out there happening, but there's a lot of bodies behind that. Those bodies have now given a big advantage. Nightfall's gonna be sent out. Hook stacked up, teamed up, but it's still him winning at least the first one though. But the Rossi, with that upgraded weaponry, is able to answer back now and realizing they've already spent a lot of time. They're moving towards the B side. They've not really heard where Helef was, so
I got the spike.
it's all going to be a guessing game for both of these teams out there. Plant's gonna go down on towards the B side. Being fast is watching. His teammates back. And he's already got the Cosmic Divide up. This is a crucial duel. And I think so he's already had it. No, wait. He's not seen. There's a rifle out of the hand. He's able to take one down though. But again, drops the Divide right a second before that. Barrage of util now being spent out by Helef. He's cleared out almost all the space though, but still a big question mark. Rossi's called the bluff, Shadow. Rossi's called the bluff, and he's won the round right now.
Half defuse already done, and Stake Rossi down to 20 HP. He needs to buy some more time. And finally, can Helef actually clutch this one out? And seems like no, Rossi is going to pick him off. That last 1v1.
Stick कर जाता ना तो हो जाता.
Bit of the confusion. Rossi thought he's not going to stick to the defuse, but Helef was actually sticking. A round which should have gone in the favor of S8UL Esports goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Seems like the timeout really worked for them.
Exposure EXP भाई, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? Hello भाई, nice session. Thank you. Hello, welcome भाई. यार वो पहले में ना हाफ डिफ्यूज एटलीस्ट स्टिक कर जाना चाहिए था. हाफ डिफ्यूज स्टिक कर जाते ना तो ले. अब तो भाई कॉन्फिडेंस भी गया मिस का. क्यों फकअप हो रही है भाई, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा क्या भाई. इतना छोटा चीज जो फकअप हो रही है. ले पेंच जिस पे बुलडॉग था वही गया.
It was an eco round, and now the numbers are also not there to support S8UL to go for the 10th one. Seems like an equalizer is going to be there, as it's only one side anchor.
Who's next?
The rotations are being called off from S8UL. Rossi actually investing into the Dimensional Rift, gets the information of the B-alls. Helef gets one onto Raz. The Mara gets the trade towards Helef. And even the Mara and Rossi deals with the remaining
9 each.
Techno and King Kappa. And round goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. But this was an eco round for the players of S8UL Esports. Equalizer has been established, and I want to know your prediction. What do you think? What's going to be the scoreline of this map? Are we going to witness an overtime?
I have absolutely no clue, Shadow. This day has been going pretty solid, so I don't want to jinx it at this point. But it's been so back and forth, so consistent. Considering there's still one timeout left for VLT, I'm just going to make an educated guess saying that they might be able to close the series out. And also, Russ likes to call on this, and Namara is just rushing it down towards the backside.
Back and forth race, 1v1, and make it 2v1 in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Rossi finds Hawks, and Lightning Fast also deals with King Kappa. Lockdown already being invested by the players of Velocity Gaming, which is going to push the entire team of S8UL out of the side. Those fragments goes in. The back of it, Helef trying to scale up and get something. He gets one, but the lockdown was there. Quite eager Helef became in that situation, and Lightning Fast instantly humbles him down. It's only Techno remaining in a a 1v2 retake from the side of S8UL Esports. It's got a crossplay device.
One enemy
But
remaining.
a 1v2 isolated. Yes, SK Rossi has been picked off. Now it's only lighting fast. It's doable. It's possible.
Whoa!
Both sides very low HP and Techno pulls off the round and saves the round for the players of S8UL Esports.
Winning the rounds when it matters the most against his counterpart, who's always owned him throughout the series till now. Techno is rising up at the perfect opportunity.
All good bro, how's your health? It's fine now. अच्छा है अभी. अभी तो अच्छा है. दोनों ही देखो ना, ओ भाई.
Over eager out there. Maybe could have tapped onto his own ultimate as well in the meantime to try and go down onto his knees, provide some more help to his counterpart. But what a round from Techno. Walks up, uses the lightning fast nebula, walks around it, takes the isolated duel with SK Rossi, and lightning fast could not trade him because he was behind the pillar. Even though that pillar is basically paper, he was still able to dodge a few of the bullets from lightning fast, and then Techno wins out that one last duel with a bit of a reposition. Beautiful.
आपका तबीयत सब बढ़िया है एक्सपोजर भाई.
For a full buy, even though they got the round. I cannot use that.
SK Rossi 5 HP है.
The null command towards Helef, the lockdown. Too many possibilities for S8UL Esports to get the 11th one. But Amara onto the overdrive is already there. The side control has been given. And seems like the players of S8UL Esports waiting for a right moment. And Miss gets one onto the Mara. The patience finally paying off. But Madeline gets a trade onto Miss as well. Back in 4 trades. And Rossi gets smokes as well. Techno gets one. And there's only 2 players remaining. The numbers are still favoring the players of S8UL Esports.
2 players.
Divide coming in from the side of Velocity Gaming, which is going to isolate those fights and also give them the control to go for the plan.
Look at Rossi. Saw the weapon spawn. Helef is not going to expect him as well, and he just TPs out at the perfect moment. Faking a rotation towards the A side. Now that has made B empty. And he is still on that lurk.
Lightning fast going for the plant.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
3 situation and make it a 1v3.
भाई वो 5 HP में 2 निकाल दिया यार. तो VLT 1-2 games या VLT 1-2 games S8UL 1-1.
Now he's gonna run back all the way to his team.
He has to.
Making sure that they're carrying those extra weaponries and also bringing in some extra crosses on those chase points. Techno is not gonna give this a shot. He will save the weaponry. Already out of the point of no return this time. VLT again creeping back up. Not bowing down easily. So could be said for S8UL. A gamble stack over towards the B side, catching a few picks here and there, but then the cosmic divide. And then the big brain play of SK Rossi. I was actually watching him, seeing the entire rotation where the full team is pushing towards the B side, and he's just decided to re-wrap all the way around from mid, go all around the globe. And that worked out so very well for them. When he got the first one all the way towards the connector, and then
Recovering it.
moved down towards the water to catch in Helef. Suspecting out here.
I'll find you.
The 0 point gives information to the players of S8UL Esports that few players are outside B. But here's the thing, the spike is all the way tilted towards the A side. Trying to get information, trying to go by default. The Prowler goes in. Now Rossi is aware about the position of Helef. The smokes are there. The Nibla on the back of it, trying to fall back, trying to pivot all the way towards the A side. But look at the position of Madeline linking Kappa. It's going to be so important. It's all about the timing. Techno is also there. Linking Kappa, and finally Madeline gets only one. Back and forth, 1v1 trade have been made. The lockdown is still
ये क्यों? ये तो मतलब कोई बेसलेस
Lockdown has been destroyed, but the
8 HP में
picks off King Kappa. What a play and what a timing coming from side of the Mara.
Gonna be invested in up drop play coming in. Miz instantly shut down though. Helif is quick on that trade. And the spike is all down on the floor. He's got to make a big play out here. Man has to go big. But guess what? He's not gonna get any support from his teammate now. Again down in a 1v2. Helif versus Rossi and lightning fast. He was on the roster of VLT when they stole away the win. 3-2. And he's against them this time, but lightning fast answers back. It's a revenge from the past being brought back in the present. What a story this has been as VLT take the lead.
उफ, यहाँ पे तो बेकार में अल्ट किया, पता नहीं क्यों, उसका हेल्प करने के लिए कोई था ही नहीं। और ये पे होक स्पीक क्यों लिया मेरे को समझा नहीं, जबकि वो लोग आ नहीं रहे थे।
Once again saves the round. How many times today has this guy saved the round for the players of Velocity Gaming? This was not the first time. 11 in 10. Now, well, they don't have courage to go for a full buy. Tamara goes aggressive along with lightning fast towards B-Long. Gets 2 deals.
तो GG हो गया 10-12.
All the side anchors, in fact. And now it's just a 2v5 situation for S8UL Esports. King Kappa and Tekno. Not having the best of the best weaponry in their hands. Just a Bucky and a Bulldog. They do have the Cosmic Divide, but seems like now VLT is so close to getting the 12th round on board.
One enemy remaining.
For VLT, it seems like the history will repeat, but for Lightning Fast and SK Rossi, seems like they're gonna rewrite those chapters now. They do not want to let what happened previously happen to them again. This time with the help of Tamara, Russ and Madeline, they will pick apart S8UL piece by piece. Though King Kappa is trying to stand alone. He's got the weapon upgrade as well, will save his life, but he cannot save the round. 1 round away from claiming the throne of the best in South Asia and representing us on the international stage. VLT will have to pour in everything they have for the next minute and 40 seconds.
A timeout has been called by Velocity Gaming because they don't want to risk anything. Like you said, just 1 round, just 40 seconds away from representing the country onto the international stage. They had absolute fantastic split 1 run, a little bit of the fumble in split 2, again coming back stronger in split 3 and claiming the trophy, having an entire upper bracket run in the Ascension Qualifiers. The entire journey of VLT Velocity has been pretty good and decent, full of aggression. And now the entire pressure is on to the shoulders of Hellranger and the boys as well. Because if they convert the next 2 rounds, there is a possibility of a decider, of an overtime happening. But this round is going to decide everything, as VLT, they've got 3 major ultimates also online.
This time, the stack of S8UL is on the absolute wrong part of the map. 4 people in mid when VLT have decided to take control the A main, and that too pretty fast. Now they're gonna enter the phase 2 of their sequence. Re-clearing of the paths that their opponents have wrapped up. S8UL is now gonna take a lot of space over towards the B. Rather, Rossi. I'm back. Still gonna hold it down. No TP available right now. He's out in the open, in the wild. And that's when he falls. He's punished out there. No one to follow up as Miz holds his operator. Misses out the first one though, but it's got the couple of layering on the back of it as Madeline shuts him down.
important frags. Numbers advantage still there with the players of S8UL Esports. The Nightfall and Lockdown are still there with the players of Velocity Gaming. Techno has
30
got the
seconds left.
Cosmic Divide available. The crossfire is there between Hillef and Hawks, but the Nebula, the timing was so perfect. But Hawks and King Kappa do the unthinkable. Shut down everyone from the side of Velocity Gaming and convert the 11th round. Just one round
Do or die.
from an overtime.
Do or die. Do or die. Do or die. Bhagwan.
And 40 seconds will decide the fate of South Asian Valorant right now, ladies and gentlemen. I pity the people who have not yet joined in the action at RD Mall, because what's happening right now is not going to repeat in the future.
अरे भाई
It's about time for teams to make history for themselves. The economy broken, but can you really call it broken when Damara is running with a Bucky? Cosmic Divide on their faces as they're gonna pour everything now, Shadow.
Nightfall, Cosmic Divide, everything being invested. The Blaze Storm is there, lightning fast gets
Nice one.
missed. Those blades getting nothing, but Hellef gets one. The Mara of the overdrive gets one onto Hellef as well. The lockdown is also there, which is going to push the players of S8UL Esports out of the site. 20 HP is where he is. Two players right in front of him. It's all about the timing. Can he get one? He gets one, and second one by Maitland.
जीत गए.
Maitland was there to support Rossi.
जीत गए.
And now it's only Hawks. It's done and dusted. Scared. The Mara with the last frag will secure the slot for Ascension.
Especially towards the last few rounds, everyone, matlab, peak adrenaline rush chal raha tha. I want to know what was going through the heads of your team, man.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you know, like at the end of the game, we started like missing a lot of shots that we don't normally miss. You know, I don't want to say like, you know, we wanted to close it out, whatever, we're shaking or whatever, but it's a little bit miscoms and stuff. But at the same time, on the other side, they're whiffing a lot more than us. So at the end of the day, we won the game. So yeah.
You guys recovered very nicely, but talking about recovery, Rossi, I'm going to come next to you because we saw you playing with that mask on, and now the mask is off, man.
I mean, I was sick, and I like the special mustache you guys never seen in the entire 5 years. It's for my love, Batura. Where is he? I cannot say him.
He's right.
So yeah, Batura, this mustache for him. I kept it for the LAN, even though I looked ugly. It's for him, and I love the entire VLT management, especially Anna. You know, like if anyone deserves this trophy, I think it's him more, you know, from 5 years. And I think like he really didn't get the success he deserves. So coming to SA again have to play this, go through all this. I think one of the main motivation was to do our best to give that success what it deserves. You know, in the entire industry, I think he has a really good heart and passion for the game. So this is just one step. We have more. We have to do well in Ascension, and we're gonna give our best.
You just made a man that big cry right now. Like I can see tears rolling down his.
What can you give Anna? You know, हम कुछ भी अन्ना को कुछ नहीं दे सकते. Like, come on, प्यार दे सकते यार. But what he really wants, you know, it's hard to buy from money. You know, so this is the best that I can. Not the best. This is one of the things I can give you, Anna. We will give you. We'll try our best every day to give you more what you deserve.
I mean, all right. And as you guys work towards that next goal, you have succeeded in fulfilling the first one, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Rossi, Ras, everyone from Velocity Gaming, ladies and gentlemen, the champions of OMEN Valorant Challengers South Asia Ascension Qualifiers. Ascension now, Velocity Gaming!
फाटू भाई वहां पे अपना व्लॉग रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हैं, बताओ।
from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका. देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं. करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटी चीप, जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. Better believe, you gonna bleed, pick up a seat, get your team. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realms to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the 'Cause I am the Raja. Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average, man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about is traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसे मैं टरेंचुला. ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला. मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना. तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खो दिया. तुम लगाओगे बोलियां, कम पड़े गोलियां. चंद्रगुप्त में मौर्य या किला तू लोरिया. Come to me and you just gonna die. That's really a given. I am invincible and you are invisible. See, that's really a difference. Get out of my way, I'll leave the world. The choice is yours. I don't kill my enemies, I play with them. That's what the toys are for. From Mumbai to the rest of the world, I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the 'Cause I am the Raja. Put your back down on your knees, would you kiss the ring? Put your back down on your knees, would you I am the Put your back down on your knees, would you kiss the ring? 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the 'Cause I am the Raja. You know I'ma live by the team, I'ma fight by the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off for some leisure. Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. चलो फिर आ जाओ सारे, एक मारे फिर एक गोली गारे. सारे मेरे बंटर बावे, रेगिस्तान में भी हम नदियां बहा दे. चलो साले दे मत बहाने, पलटना मत जब हम आ जाए सामने. और करे तेरे बारे, मेरी टीम मेरे पीछे क्या करेगा कुछ अब? I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back and my team, we adapt. We a family from around the world, we are back. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt. I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. पीछे जमीन पूरा है अब हमें यकीन
उफ। थोड़ा सा अपन अभी लाइक पहले अपन जाएंगे वैलोरेंट में आया है नाइट मार्केट। ठीक है, तो अपन पहले नाइट मार्केट खोलेंगे। अगर कोई अच्छा आया होगा तो खरीदेंगे, अगर नहीं आया होगा बंद कर देंगे। प्रैक्टिस करेंगे कॉज आज ज़्यादा लंबा स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा। आज थोड़ा मेरे को शाम को बाहर जाना है, आप समझ रहे हो। एक सेकेंड गाइस, कहाँ है वो। लेट्स सी हैं, क्या बात कर रहे हो, क्या बात कर रहे हो। क्या लगता है नाइट मार्केट में क्या आया होगा। क्या लगता है कोई अच्छा आया होगा नाइट मार्केट में। आए देखें। कौन सा खोलूं पहले। अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे बो 80 90 पूरे 100 100 से निकला धागा चोर निकल के भागा। ये खोलेंगे फिर ब्लू। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, अभी भी 5 बाकी हैं, हमें अच्छा मिल सकता है, कोई बात। जय श्री राम। अच्छा स्किन भगवान। जय श्री राम। अरे होलो मुकु वैंडल फैंटम आ जाओ यार। प्लीज। अरे ये क्या फैंटम है भाई। फैंटम मांगा तो मेरे को क्रोमडेक फैंटम देता है भाई। पूरा मेरा नसीब है ही नहीं भाई, सच्ची में, मतलब नाइट मार्केट के लायक। भाई इसमें तो कोई अच्छा दे दे भाई, खरीदने लायक ही दे दे। किसी में वीएफएक्स नहीं है भाई। एक हे भगवान, हे भगवान, फिर से किसी में एक इफेक्ट नहीं है, इफेक्ट वाला गन ही नहीं है कि स्टोर में क्या है? कोई मतलब है ऐसा? छी भाई छी। बहुत बहुत फालतू। छी भाई। दुख आ गया भाई, एकदम हेवी दुख। भाई 10 लोग देख रहे हैं भाई, 10 लाइक्स नहीं हो पा रहे। नहीं, थोड़ा शर्म है गाइस, चैट में शर्म है, थोड़ा शर्म है तो लाइक ही कर दो भाई। हम्म। I see. New record. ओ भाई क्या हाई स्कोर है भाई, 1700 है, हैवी हाई स्कोर। 83 तो हो जा, शर्म नहीं है। 582 ही है, मेरे को 18 पॉइंट चाहिए टोपैज के लिए। एकदम शर्म नहीं है। Hmm, 2191. Replay, replay, replay. चलो और कम हो गया। हाँ ये तो स्टार्टिंग थोड़ा खराब हुआ था इसमें। आज ट्रैकिंग थोड़ा खराब है। अंकित तिवारी जी, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है? हाउ यू गॉट द परमिशन ऑफ VCSA ब्रो? नॉडविन गेव मी ब्रो। नॉडविन से ऑफिशियली को स्ट्रीमर का परमिशन है हमें। सो यस, वी आर द ऑफिशियल को स्ट्रीमर्स फॉर VCT Pacific, VCSA and GCSA also. तो जैसे अब VLT जीत गई उसके बाद क्या होगा अंकित भाई? तो ये लोग अभी एसेंशन अपने साउथ एशियन रीजन के एसेंशन क्वालिफायर जीते हैं। सो एक सेकंड, या सो दे वन द साउथ एशियन रीजन एसेंशन क्वालिफायर। तो अभी वो पूरे पैसिफिक रीजन का एसेंशन टीम्स दूसरे दूसरे रीजन वाले जो हैं अपने पैसिफिक रीजन के दूसरे दूसरे एरिया से वहाँ के टीम्स के साथ खेलेंगी। इंटरनेशनल एसेंशन जो मतलब एक्चुअल एसेंशन जो है VCT एसेंशन वहाँ पे खेलेगी। एंड वहाँ पे जीतेगी दूसरे हर एक रीजन से, नॉट जस्ट पैसिफिक, हर एक रीजन से एसेंशन टीम्स आएंगी वहाँ पे खेलेंगे। वो compete करेंगे, जो जीता they will get the franchise वाला ऑप्शन for the next 1 year। जैसे अभी VCT मास्टर्स में एक स्पेसिफिक सेट ऑफ फ्रेंचाइज टीम्स खेलती है ना हर एक रीजन से, पैसिफिक, EMEA, CN और NA में। तो वो सेट ऑफ फ्रेंचाइजी टीम्स में इनका भी नाम आ जाएगा फॉर द नेक्स्ट 1 year। उसके बाद दे विल गेट द स्लॉट्स, समझ रहे हो? इवन दो अगर वो क्वालिफाई नहीं कर रहे हैं फिर भी उनको स्लॉट्स मिलेगा वैसा। तो अभी एसेंशन होगा चैंपियंस के बाद। सो अक्टूबर अराउंड एसेंशन होगा। सितंबर को अपना ये अभी परसों से शुरू हो रहा है VCT पैसिफिक स्टेज 2। उसके बाद अगस्त तक की पूरा 1 महीने का लीग चलेगा। फिर सितंबर को होगा चैंपियंस में सितंबर होने के बाद अक्टूबर से होगा एसेंशन। फिर GCSA भी होगा, उनका GCSA का भी एसेंशन होने वाला है। वो सब तो बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट्स लाइंड अप है। Hmm. $582 बे और अपने को 18 पॉइंट चाहिए. और 85. क्या हाई स्कोर बना है भाई, क्या हाई स्कोर बना है। 494 495, ओह साला एकदम। एग्जैक्ट 1000 बताओ, ये भी सही है। कुछ तो बड़ा 580 भाई, 582 ही है माँ कसम भाई, एकदम। N84 इश हो जाता भाई ये। अरे पेंच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ तो दबा दिया था मैं। अबे अगर अच्छा बहुत माइनस होता है क्या? थोड़ा कम। कितना मिस हुए हैं? बहुत सारे शॉट्स मिस हुए ना। अरे भाई साला दब जा रहा है। ठीक है। सर ट्रिपल लाइन में रुक गए। फ्लैश शॉट इंटरमीडिएट देखते हैं क्या। थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही मेरा एक्यूरेसी कम हो जा रहा है वरना देखो एक्यूरेसी कम हो रहा है। एक्यूरेसी बढ़ेगा तो बहुत बढ़ जाएगा। चला क्या हो क्या रहा है? व्हाट इज दिस? एंड शो दिमाग का भाई. नहीं होगा भाई. उफ, एक सेकंड मैं ना पूछ कर आता हूँ दोस्तों से कि आज जाना है कि नहीं जाना.
empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain.
keep myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again.
चलो गाइज अपन चलते हैं यार। जाते हैं अभी, अभी थोड़ा काम है तो बस आज तो वॉच पार्टी के लिए आया था, बट आज से हम 2-3 दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं किए थे। आज से अपन रेगुलर करेंगे, कल से फुल वापस बैक टू वर्क। वीडियोस एक आ रहा है इसी हफ्ते, एक नया वीडियो आ रहा है। वो ऑलरेडी मैं मतलब मेंबर्स ओनली पे मैं उसका एक डाल दिया था, तो वो वाला अपलोड कर दूंगा, डोंट वरी। एंड तब तक के लिए बाय बाय। कल हम 8:30 बजे आ जाएंगे। वॉच पार्टी अभी नेक्स्ट VCT पैसिफिक का होने वाला है, समझ रहे हो। सो तब तक के लिए अपन नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम्स करेंगे। आई होप मैं कल लिटिल लाइट मैच 2 खेलूँगा शायद से, नॉट श्योर, वैलो भी खेल सकता हूँ, देखते हैं। बट आज के लिए इतना ही। एंड कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू वेलोसिटी गेमिंग, थैंक यू नॉटविन गेमिंग फॉर गिविंग मी अनदर अपॉर्चुनिटी टू डू दिस एपिक वॉच पार्टी। Ascension Qualifiers बहुत ही एपिक है, एंड VCT Ascension इससे भी ज़्यादा एपिक होने वाला है, आई नो। सो लेट्स सी एंड नाइस ट्राई टीम S8UL Esports। नेक्स्ट ईयर अपना होने वाला है, तो इसी के साथ चलते हैं। एज ऑलवेज गाइज, यू गाइज आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो दैट विल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर अभी भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगले स्ट्रीम पे, जो कि होगा कल 8:30 बजे आ जाइएगा। और अब तब तक के लिए अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स याद रखो, अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम को पसंद आया होगा, अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो आप कल ज़रूर से हमारे चैनल पर आ जाइएगा। हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। पूरे रेगुलर स्ट्रीम्स होने, 2-3 दिन थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लिया था, एंड फुल फ्रेश हूँ, डिटॉक्स हो चुका है अब, समझ रहे हो। अब जर्नी टू 5K करेंगे। 200 आई गेस, या 257 चाहिए एग्जैक्टली, 257 सब्स फॉर 5K वेरी सून। लेट्स गो। चलो बाय बाय गाइज, लव यू, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारो, बाय बाय।